After these messages, we'll be right back.
Squirrel!
Much stuff on my desk. I'm back in the saddle again. Probably too small to see. Let's hide it up here. And hide it over here. Hide it for general right now. Boom. I don't know. I'll make that bigger and I'll pop it up when I do my AFK. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I don't even know. Buongiorno. With the worst accent possible. Whenever I think of that, I think of Inglorious Bastards. Cold water. Good morning. Bienvenue. Merci beaucoup for showing up. I can't believe I caught an axolotl. I'm still just like, whoa. 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 Because like how they're like, they show you a picture like this pretty much like the hint you get, right? Like you see the axolotl and they show you like kind of like the weather or locations that you can potentially fish it up at. So I got lucky. I got myself quite lucky. But new weeklies, new things. I still gotta get, now that I have like the parts to get it, I think it was the big catch bundle. Because if I'm getting like the 2 displays and it's like 1,400, I might as well just get the whole bundle. And if I can do it, because I only have this week left. Nod. Now I can put my fish on display. I'm so excited by the fish tank. I'm so excited by this fish tank. I'm so excited by the fish tank. You have no idea how excited I am by this fish tank. Because I have a really hard time expressing myself. I'm going to put the fish tank down. And I'm going to put all the little plushies around it. I feel like I need to set up a whole new area. I have to do like a whole like reno of my entire facility or something. Let's take a look at what the actual this week's deals are. So Rust on the River bundle. What is all this? I already have the ship in a bottle because I really like that. I've got the ship wheel. I do not have the weird steam boiler. What does that do? I don't know. Wow. I have this thing. I don't have that. That is all kinds of horrible. Not worth it. Oh. Axolotl aquarium. Specifically for the axolotls. Done. Done. No second thoughts required. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Well, I am ridiculously biased. I love it. I've been playing regularly since the game launched. Like I'm a casual player. I'm not like hardcore. I'm not like crazy high levels or anything. Like in the past 7 years or whatever, I'm like level 353. I've seen people who are like level 3000 in this fucking game, and I'm just like, nah. Yeah, I did a little bit of updating. Because I needed to like just take it up a notch, and I updated and re-added my Keck W. Right? It's so cute. Last week I managed to fish up an actual axolotl. Because they have a monthly axolotl, and they've started making plushies for the monthly axolotls. And I caught this regular axolotl, and I have the matching plushie now. And today's update, they added an axolotl aquarium, which I just immediately purchased. Now I only have 200 atoms left because I bought 2 bundles for different fish displays. But axolotls, axolots, not axolotls, that's for sure. This is kind of tempting too, just because I like that riverboat kind of style. It's very old-timey. I do not have the atoms for it though. I need to earn atoms. Well, you're sold. Gonna play it now. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's take a quick look at where I'm at in the season and get my XP boost. Oh, they have a special event that started this week. What is the special event? Weapons Expert Extraordinaire. Oh, Mega Sloth. Rip Daring Vault Boy statue. Gimme. Do I have to do anything in particular for this? Or do they have a... Do I need to be wearing a special costume to challenges? I don't know. This is like the season is the Rip Daring and the Cryptids from Beyond. And usually once a season they have a special event. So whatever the next 2 weeks is going to be this event. And you get extra tickets, which you can spend on stuff in these 2 pages. Jetpack display. Oh, interesting. And then in the regular season, now I'll go this way. Where'd I get to? Okay. I'm pushing to 94. Space glasses. I was all excited about the weather, alien weather and the oh, I need to put the new Stein out. I haven't done that yet. I have not put the new Stein out. Okay. So, I got my bonus stuff selected. We're gonna go in. You bet to Fallout 4 every other year to play another 100 hours. Nice. Yeah, I've got a lot of hours in every Fallout game. Like, I had Fallout 3 and played the ever-loving fuck out of it before it was available on Steam. So I know I had like over 1,000 hours in it before Steam, and I have like over 1,000 hours in it in Steam. And I've got like the same, I've got like 1,200 or more hours in Fallout 4. I've got even more hours in Fallout 76. Like Fallout 76 is basically Fallout 4 but multiplayer. Like that's basically what it is. Like it's not like, I'm not gonna say it's not a Bethesda game, right? Like, you know, it's gonna be kind of jank. It's gonna have some weird shit going on. It's gonna have, you know, some strange physics here and there, and just some silly bullshit because it's a Bethesda game. Like they run it off that little engine. And I learned some stuff recently about like their decisions about like, you know, like specifically like why they keep using various versions of, I think it's like the Gamebryo engine or something. Like it's the in-house thing they smushed together fucking a million years ago. And it's this stuff. It's like in Fallout 3 or in Fallout 4. Like in Fallout 3, you could grab a thing, drag it somewhere, and dump it. In Skyrim, in Oblivion, you could interact with stuff and put things places. If you didn't, like, their engine keeps all this shit persistently locked in location for the most part. I mean, obviously, there's always glitches. There's always going to be some shit that fucks up, but they've gotten pretty good at it by now. Like in the older games, like it'd be more often, you know, you walk into a room that you had put a bunch of stuff in, and that all that stuff might go pling and suddenly explode everywhere, and you might be like, oh damn, and then just reload the room and it'd be fine. But it's persistent item location information that's loaded and exists and stays existing. Whereas in like Unreal games and a lot of other game engines, they're a lot more optimized because they load what you're looking at for the most part. Like they'll have like a kind of persistent area, but all these little detail items, in order to make it more efficient, they generally don't load what's behind you. They just load what's in the player view area. Like, so you're like this little beam of light. Like if you imagine like a little like search like light shape of like, this is what you see in front of you. And as you turn, it kind of loads in stuff and unloads the other stuff. But that means little tiny persistent items. do not have retained persistent locations because they stop existing and they'd have to be re-existing and loaded back in, which makes this kind of house building like Fallout 4 house building or Fallout 3 like or Skyrim like keeping items all over the fucking place like basically impossible. Like your items just disappear or despawn. And I'm like, that makes a lot of sense as to why they keep using their jank engine, because their jank engine at least lets people be like jank around. And I'm okay with it. It's what I expect. Like, it was like Bethesda games behave in a certain way because of that. Also, hello Zalafanari, welcome in, and hello Hathor Lidark. I'm not sure if I said the last part there, but I think Hathor works, right? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, I don't know. So I've got like all my stuff. Yeah, I love this. Right? Like the jank is part of the experience at this point. It's just what a Bethesda game is. I don't hate it so long as it doesn't break my quests, you know, like a little bit of, you know. My husband just replayed a lot of Starfield recently because they had a big update and expansion thing out, and like it's just the little things. He shoots the guy's little backpack and the guy goes like launching to the moon. And he's like, yep, that's perfect. Because I also remember, you know, in Fallout 3 and in Fallout 4, sometimes you do that. In Fallout 76, sometimes you do that. You shoot a guy and pew, they're little Bethesda physics and they go launching. Also, don't you just love this weather machine? That's my new weather machine right there. Zoom in on it. Right there. Got a new weather machine, and it makes... I wasn't going to get it because I was all like, well, what's weather? What's space weather? What is that? What is that? And then I saw it at someone else's camp, and I was like, oh, fuck yes, I have to get this. And I rushed to get like that level of the season done and install it immediately. Because look at these! Look at them. There's so many UFOs all around. I love it so much. And it makes my little friends welcome seem even better. I need like a I want to believe poster. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, let's take a look at what... Oh, first off, I am encumbered. Why am I encumbered? That's always a good question. That is my backpack not on. I have my high capacity backpack on. Why was it saying I was encumbered? I was clearly... $344 out of $411. I'm not encumbered. What's going on here? I'm only a little mutated. I am fed. I am lucky. I am beveraged. Paranoid science officer, I think. Yeah. I could probably change that. I think I have cryptid. Paranoid cryptid hunter? No, I just want a paranoid cryptid would be cool. Trawler theorist teammate. Paranoid goblin. That's kind of tempting. Some of these prefixes I wish were suffixes, because like paranoid cryptozoologist would be the perfect title. The perfect title. Okay. I don't know, and I'm beyond caring now. Let's see here.
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
The fact that you just now learned what Starfield is. You know, you're gonna be playing this for a while. And you go, yeah, I need to take a look at what the event, because they have a new event for the next 2 weeks. The Rips Bounty buff active. What the frick is the Rips Bounty buff? And how do I get it?
The whole bartending thing.
Do I need to make that statue? Does the statue give me the buff? Let's find out. Let's see. History, new. Oh yeah, I almost forgot again. Okay, first off, there's the Rip Daring statue. Let's stick this sucker just outside here somewhere. Well, let's put it over here in the corner. But also the axolotl tank. I don't have enough room. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like, you can't build any more stuff. Okay. The axolotl tank, and I have one axolotl to put in there. I know I was working on making room for my new... There we go. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, yep, nope. Oh, yeah, baby. No, my budget's been exceeded. Okay, I gotta put some stuff. I gotta put some stuff away. Okay. Put away those. Oh, that's so cute though. That gives me some moths. Let's slide this over here. I like those lights though. Oh, I can't put Homer away. What else have I got? I gotta put some stuff away. I gotta take it apart if I'm gonna have room. This is why I need to redo my upstairs, because I have way too many things on display. I need to just make a vault shelter area that's just a plushie display, because I maybe have a few plushies and I'm running out of room for anything else, because everything that's on display and everything that I've placed is all part of my budget. So I also got a lot of flair on display. Let's see. A little table up here so people can sit down. What if
See you around, friend.
I put... Oh, maybe not the tree. I want to make room, but I don't have a lot of stuff. Yeah, like I generally, like this is part of why I stream this every Tuesday, is that like I get on right away. I play all my weeklies. I get the whole weekly set done and my dailies for that day. Then if I feel motivated, I might do my dailies for 2 more days, depending on how much I really want to get close to the end of the season. But usually just doing the weeklies and 1 set of dailies every week is plenty to get the season done. But I also have, I make use of the bonuses. Like I always use my... I pay, like, you know, I get every chance that I can, if I can get them for free, especially. I get the XP boosts, which give you like a plus 25% at XP. And then because I'm a Fallout First member, I also unlock additional XP boosts. So right now I'm at like 50% XP gain. So doing it once a week is absolutely no problem. If I didn't have the Fallout First bonuses, then I'd probably have to do my dailies as well. But with the bonuses, I don't rush it too hard. Like as long as I get to 100, I get everything I want. I'm still kind of a little iffy on the new set for like the new way they do the seasons with the tickets. I kind of really liked just doing the whole, like I really loved these game boards. I really loved them so much because they looked cool. They were fun. They had little interactive things. So like when you were doing this one, as you went around and you got to certain milestones, you unlocked a little podcast kind of thing, like a little radio drama. And as you went around, you would get the whole radio drama by the end of it. And those were really cool. They were really fun to do. They had like cool lore, like, and then you got like the display thing at the end, which was awesome. In addition to like the steins. Oh, I still need to put that one down because I don't have any room. So I have like all the steins because I've played every single season, like all the way. So it's just, I can understand also where some people were like, all they really wanted was like the last thing in the season, and they didn't care for a lot of the incidentals on the way, or they just wanted to use their tickets to buy, like, you know, like they can do that now. Like they can pick sort of what they want to get, and I kind of skip all the little extras and only get the cosmetics. But I have discovered that doing it that way, like getting just to 100 to get all the stuff, you don't have enough tickets to get every single thing. So if you were like a completionist, you'd have to like really grind to get like to 150 or something to get every single thing, I think. So like it's kind of like I liked it more when you were guaranteed to get everything by doing the map, like by 1 to 100. But I can also understand where they're like, well, we want to get people, like, you know, I can understand where Bethesda's coming from, where they're like, well, we want to give people more stuff to do, because if they just grind to these like to level 100 and then they get nothing, so then they added in like the bonus things that you could get if you kept leveling, and then they introduced the season thing with just the way it is now, like, which I'm still kind of like, I mean, it's been enough seasons now, like I'm used to it, but it's also kind of like, I just got that little, like I've had like one season a couple ago where I really had to pick and choose because I did not have enough tickets, and I'm a full-time mom and a part-time streamer, and I play a lot of games. Like I play a lot of games. Like I'm not gonna put like 20 hours a week into Fallout just to like grind up extra levels to complete things. Like I don't have that kind of staying power for any game. Either I binge it or I casually play like 1 or 2 hours a week. Like those are like my kind of options with games. Damn it, I have too much stuff that I don't want to put away. But I need to put more mugs out. I like all my stuff. My 10 million plushies. Gotta have a lot of plushies. Well, I guess I'll put this away because if I don't need it unless I have the weekly to brew something. And even if I did, I could just go use the brewing station over in the speakeasy. Let's get my beautiful little... Oh, and the little cow even kind of jiggles around. So perfect. Okay, so perfect. Okay, so now the next thing that's going to be even more perfect. I'm gonna take this little axolotl and I'm gonna put it in the tank. Aw, baby. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I'm so excited by that.
And there was much rejoicing.
That's right, get some sound clips. Yay! Games, spirit names, we shout out loud. Oh my god, and it just goes around the whole tank. It's so cool. It's such a big fat axolotl too, like holy cow. I wonder how many we can have inside of an aquarium. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever catch another one. I got one at least. This is my first one. I only got it last week. Do you want a banana? This banana for you.
My dreams need...
Yeah, but okay, so axolotl in axolotl tank is all new and shiny. I'm very excited. Oh man, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. What a beautiful spotted little axolotl friend. I have axolotl plushies that I can't even put out because again, I have no room. I just need to make a really cute plushy like plush room in like a vault somewhere. Okay, so this displaying, reorganizing was done. We're done that. Hi, kitty kitty. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let me grab my candy. See if I have to put away any ammo. Nope. Do I have any stuff to scrap? Whatever, bucket, okay. What are those negative effects? I guess they're just holdovers on my bars for some reason. I don't know why. I'm definitely not carrying more than I need to be carrying. Oh yeah, I gotta see if the statue gives me a buff. It does give me a buff. Okay, how long does that buff last? Fish traffic cone. 1 hour. So at 1:45 in the next hour, I'm gonna, in order to keep that buff up, cryptids may drop extra scraps. Interesting. Okay. I'm setting a little alarm for myself for 1 hour, so I remember to come back and rebuff myself while I'm working on these challenges. So let's go through the list. Daily. Okay, drink tea, easy peasy. Build table, bed, or stairs in a workshop or camp. I'll go take over a workshop and build a couple of things. Craft or scrap a piece of power armor. Cripple ghouls, kill bugs. Junk for steel. Okay, so I'll go finish making some junk for steel. I'll drink a tea. I guess I'll craft and then scrap a piece of power armor. That should get me my bits. Do I have any? No. Okay. Let me just go ahead and put this down. Armor. Rocket Man. We're just going to craft a random piece and then scrap it. Let me make sure that is something very obviously not part of this set so that I don't F up when I scrap it. Switch to that. And then scrap. And make sure I re-equip this. Exit that. Collect my armor. Excellent. Whoa. Dang it. You startled me, Velanan. May sound kind of silly, but like, so my one little guy, he's home because he had a terrible sleep because he's got growing pains in his legs. So his legs were really achy and he was up half the night because they hurt so much. So he had a really bad sleep and his leg still hurts. So like, you know, I've been giving him leg massages and I gave him a little bit of Tylenol and I rolled him up with a heat pad around his legs and he's having a nap right now. And my other little dude, since yesterday has had some kind of a tummy trouble. So he's, in order to make sure he doesn't have any kind of accidents at school, I'm keeping him home today. So he's just chilling downstairs where he's in close proximity to the bathroom. And I'm like, oh, poor guy. Poor guy. So I just sort of got my ear out for him in case he needs some help with something. But otherwise they're chilling. And I'll just be checking on them here and there. Let's see. I don't think it was enough steel. Oh yeah, drink a tea. Food, drink a tea. Company tea. There we go. Yeah. So like they're not like, you know, like knock on wood, they're not like sick. Like they're not coughing, puking, sneezing, anything like that. I know how it is. Like if you just have an upset tummy, sometimes that just happens and you just don't feel good. you know, something's working its way through. And then the other kiddo, like I never had like really bad growing pains. I slowly grew taller. Like it took a while. But my husband, like Nimmel, he had a lot of growing pains as a kid because he got tall fast. Like he's like 5'11", not quite 6 feet tall. And he's been the same height since he was 13. So he got to that height, but like by the time he was 13, like he had shot up to almost 6 feet tall. And like in high school was the same height the whole time. And was started off way fucking tall and gangly over top of his friends, and then kind of averaged out to being about the same height as all his friends. Like by the time they graduated, they were all like, they caught up. Like, but he was just, because of that, his legs hurt a lot all the time because he grew so tall so fast. And I'm like, rough. That's rough. Oh, thank you for the den stream streak. I need to like figure out how to mix it up or something else to recognize the streaks, because I don't use StreamerBot. No, there's someone in my camp. I was getting steel, so I'll just make some bulk steel and scrap it, because I just don't like leaving an easy quest like that for later. Yeah, just scrap that. Okay. Oops. Sometimes I just forget and I spam the button. I'm like, there we go. Put all that away. Let's see here. Buildings and workshop. Ghoul legs and insects. Craft ballistics ammo. Okay, I can do that right now too. I don't think I can make bulk circuitry. I'm gonna have to find things. Fire damage to enemies. Okay, I need to grab a fire weapon. Decorations in a workshop. I'll do that when I have to make a bed or whatever in a workshop. Drink Nuka cherries. Mod and energy weapons. So, okay, so things I can do right now. I can drink Nuka cherries. I can grab a fire weapon. I can make ballistics ammo. And I can mod an energy weapon, because that'll be my fire gun. And then for the event, I need to deal ballistics. Okay, I need to deal archaic weapon damage. So I need a bow. Jesus. Okay. I need ballistics weapon damage. I need just damage in general. Energy weapon damage. Explosive weapon damage. Melee weapon damage. Okay, so I need to run around with like fucking one of everything. Weapons. I have explosive. I think that counts. I'll have to find out. It's just ballistic. Everything else is like ballistic. Melee. Oh, and fire. So I think this might actually count for both. Potentially. But a shotgun specifically is going to be... I'll get my rip daring, my cold shoulder, because it's... What's the word? Thematic. It's thematic. Gonna mess with mix it up tomorrow, see if you can't hybrid the two of them. There's gonna be a lot of overlap, but as long as the plan is, yeah, like I know that they worked fine together because I was using StreamerBot for a little bit, but I just liked Mix It Up more, and I liked how easy it was to use, and it does most things, including play my clips, and I'm like, that's very exciting. So it's got all the Twitch integrations. It works for alerts for Twitch and for YouTube and for other some other streaming platforms, so it can manage alerts and things on all of those. And it has really easy to use UI, to me at least. So you, like, and it's got a really well detailed, like if you go online to like, if you look up the knowledge base or whatever for Mix It Up, it's got lots of information on how to... Yeah, like I don't have a programmer brain. My brain turns off as soon as I see lines of code, and I'm just like, I don't know, shoot this game out of the sun. And I can't. Like I don't know what it is. it's like slapping an algebra question in front of me. It's like, I don't know if it's like immediate, it's almost like math anxiety, but it's like programming anxiety. I know if I had to, I could do stuff with it. Like I can follow a tutorial and figure things out. But you know, I don't wanna. So I had to make like, okay, I had to do like damage with enemies. Oh yeah, archaic enemies. Archaic damage on enemies. So I have a bow and arrow in here somewhere. It's from the there we go. It's in the, damn it, why can't I think of what there we go. It's Burning Love. Burning Love. It's from the event in Nuka World. Tunnel of Love. Gosh, that took a minute.
Hello.
Hey, Ayers, welcome in. Your brain does something similar, Vidalin. You can do it, but when it comes down to it's just like, ugh, yeah. Turns off. And that's why I love having a GUI that works. Like I love having like a UI, like an interface where I'm like, okay, I just go into mix it up and I'm like, make a new command, put it in a category, okay? Hydrate yourself, and then select what you want your command to do. Like then there's a big list. It's like, oh, I want to make a new command for the events, and when this happens. It's just that they don't have like stream streaks as an event, so I don't know if stream streaks, like the watch streak, like if the watch streak reached is categorized as an event via Twitch, or if it's categorized as something else. Like maybe I can make something like channel points ish related. I don't know. Okay, hydrated, thank you. Okay, so I need arrows and I need shotgun ammo, and I need to put those on my how many things do I have on my wheel right now? I don't know if I can see it here. No, that doesn't do it. Like a favorite I can lock. Let me just take a quick look at so that's my Chinese stealth armor. The lunch boxes. I guess I could take the lunch boxes off my bar and go from 9 to 0 maybe. Aid, lunchbox, clear that off. Oh my god, okay. L for lunchbox. There we go. Okay, so I put the bow and arrow and the shotgun. Weapons. Bow and arrow. Shotgun. I'll rebuff myself before I go, actually. Shotgun. Okay, so arrows. Let's just take them all. And shotgun ammo. We'll take a chunk. And now I am encumbered. Damn it. Okay. How much ammo did I take out? Let's put, let's drop down my 50 caliber. And I don't need 700 fucking arrows. Okay. Look like half of that. How heavy is this fill? Not very heavy at all. Okay. Oh wait, no, that doesn't say. Okay, stack weight. Stack weight's less than 1. Stack weight 6. Stack weight 19. Let's drop that down some more. I don't need 20 pounds of arrows. Thank you very much. If I have to come back for more ammo, then I have to come back for more ammo. That's fine. Let's quickly eat and drink things. Oh god, I have so much tea. Let's just drink a bunch of that. And a bunch of coffee. Just to lower my carrying. Oh, deathclaw steaks. Oh, let's fucking eat those. Some soup. Oh yeah, Nuka cherries. Heck it, I'll just drink them all. I don't need 3 pounds of Nuka-Cola Quantum Candy. That's a lot of Nuka Wilds. Try to just keep, and I don't know, I don't know why I carry them in my pocket, but I try to keep like 10 of like the different flavors if possible. So finish. I'll drink that water, get it out of the way. S'mores, skewers, anything that's gonna go bad soon, I will eat really quick. Drop that stuff. Everything else looks pretty good. 336 out of 425. That looks excellent. A bunch of bobbleheads. I'm gonna put those in storage. Aid. Put away. Ooh, I got some party packs that I haven't opened up. From last week's events. Let's see if I got any new patterns from any of that. I know that one. Nope. Might as well sell that one, I guess. Also, folks, feel free. I'm listening to a Canadian alternative and indie playlist right now. If folks want, I could always switch to Fallout music. I just was in kind of like a indie alternative mood. Oh yeah, I should go and okay. Let's go over here. We'll re-up our buff. Let's find out if this if the Don Pedro counts as explosive. Because if so, that would be super convenient. Oh, are they already dead? Damn it. Someone's already here. No, I gotta find some ghouls elsewhere. Just because those ones are down doesn't mean that the ones over here are down as well. So let's find out. Let's find out. No, that guy's dead. Okay, well. Let's reload. Back up to my 4 shots. And we'll just keep running because this place is chock full of ghouls. Oh my god, A&W. I want a matzo burger. I want a matzo burger so bad. I don't need a matzo burger, but I want one. Okay. Cripple a ghoul leg. Let's see if I have any success. It's just the way it fell over. Okay, you're holding still. Most excellent. Oh, did that not count as crippling your leg? That time it counted as crippling a leg. Okay. Let's just keep that up. Maybe the explosive part just chock full of ghouls. Cheese curds. I can just go to the grocery store and buy a big old bag of delicious cheese curds. The silliest pistol on the planet. Like, just... Oh. The explosive damage. And the fact that I can add the pieces on it, like the long barrel and stuff, and basically make it like an explosive 50 caliber sniper. Sniper pistol. Silliest gun. Okay, let's see if this is counting as explosive damage for the event. Wait, no, that's not the challenges page. There we go. Deal ballistic damage. Okay. Ranged damage. It's not counting as explosive weapon damage. I'll have to actually get like a grenade launcher or something for that. Might as well just go back to my regular gun then. Because I just gotta, I just gotta kill a bunch of stuff. Are you dead already? You're dead already. Okay. Well, I gotta kill guys all over the place. Oh, it is a feature of the gun. It's a special gun. Where's my inspect? There we go. The Dom Pedro. So like you make the Dom Pedro. I can't remember how you unlock it. I don't know if it's just unlocked as soon as you do the Burning Springs, when you start doing Burning Springs quests, or go and talk to like, do the bounty board stuff, or if it unlocks right away. I cannot remember. But them little squeaky cheese. Yeah, I love them squeaky cheese. Oh, them little cheese squeakers. I can just like buy a bag in like any grocery store. Because so good. And they have, there's a few different brands and stuff, and like there's where I live in BC, there's a couple of like local-ish, like they're cheeses that are made here in BC by the, like, it's the Armstrong cheddar, the Armstrong dairy, and there's also Blackwell dairy, which is one that I can get to, and there's a couple of other ones that are down like at the coast, and like nothing beats like a pack of fresh little cheese curds like them. Cheese, so good. Because also it's not unusual. Like, I don't just buy poutine places. I sometimes make poutine at home. You get your fries, you make your fucking hottest shit gravy, and you can just overload that shit on your cheese and get it all melty and delicious. Because obviously doing it at home, you can control how much cheese to gravy, and you can get like the perfect ratios. Not all restaurants do it right. Let me see if I can find it here. I think this literally just like, I legit think like one of the easiest ones, like what I generally buy if I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money, is I get just the squeakers. It's like Bothwell, I think is the brand. But I know also that sometimes the local dairies have things out, but they're a lot more expensive to buy local cheese, and I'm kind of broke all the time. That's a really great dance emote. Yeah, this gun. It's one of my super big guns. Properties of that gun, it's got explosive ammo, so I guess it doesn't count as, but that explosiveness doesn't count as an explosive weapon. So I need to do ballistics ammo. Okay, so I need to take a look at what other numbers of guys I need to kill. I need to kill insects. I need to kill... Oh, I never crafted any ballistic ammo. I'll do that next time I go buy a bench. Super mutants and blood eagles. Okay. Super mutants, easy peasy. Let's go up to Grafton Steel. I had fun making that one yesterday, like just updating. And I have an idea for I have an idea for a gift emote for a certain Josh L. Gams it out. And I'll see if I can make it, and if I do, then I'll try to reach out to him and be like, hey, here's this dumb thing that I made. That's very Mimi. Mimi. I think it'll suit his vibe. And it shouldn't be too hard to animate. Oh, cool. I can take over this workshop while I'm here. That'll be handy. Yay! I mean, I should have time. It's Tuesday. I don't have, like, kids' swimming lessons or anything. I mean, they're homesick anyway. I'm not gonna send a kid with tummy troubles into a pool, that's for sure. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Wonder if that counts. Let me off this. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have some more details through the week, but I need to do some fundraising if I want to go to Gremlin Con. Like if I want to go to Chicago at the end of May. So I've got some things for that, and I just have to figure out how to make a thing to, I don't know, like an information thing. Pardon. I'm in the middle of doing stuff. I already make, I've done several emotes for the Veladans. Because I like doing them because they're fun. Which other ones? And I do, I work on some of Veladan's PNG tubers too. And I have emotes on a few different channels in our miscellaneous communities because I like making them. Some of them are just ones that I just make for fun. Like there's a certain William Shand. And when I'm vibing, I don't know, I something about all his alerts just really inspires me, and I end up making stuff over there. So I've made multiple PNG tubers for his silly PNG tuber redeems. And I've got, where is it? I got these emotes on his channel. And his channel points for Will Shand. I drew his channel points icon too.
These messages will be right back.
I know ads are coming up, but I've made a couple for Killadrix. I made one for Warzy, and the one for Warzy Blue is less of a. I made it in more of a. I edited one for her so that so because she had the meat flaps, the meat dance, and I made a deal with it for her. I wish there was a way for me to like search emotes for like by attribution or something. And then yeah, like I did every single emote on my channel and all my PNG tubers and all that. So, and you know, I do gift art for other folks just in general because it's just fun. It's fun to just have an idea and like give it to someone, and they're under no obligation to do anything with it. I just like to make them. I made a little robot thing for How to Be Quiet because of one of his RimWorld runs, and it's just this little robot guy, and it says like "I love Guy," and has a bunch of little stickers on it and some googly eyes because he was playing a game where he had one dude controlling like just all robots, like just one guy and like just all robots. And I thought it would be really funny. Like I was just imagining this guy just sticking like little googly eyes on his robots and talking to them and treating them like little people, even though they're just like drones. And I sent that to him, and he ended up turning it into a sticker, like a TTS sticker on his stream. And I was like, wow. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I just really love art. One nice thing also, Veladan, is that when it comes to like the emotes, since you can upload way more than you actually can have loaded, you could even have it set up to like I rotate through some emotes. Like I'll take a look at what's being used, and if an emote isn't being used very much, I'll swap it out with a different one that I have and see if that one gets used more. You know, keep it fresh. Or you can even be like, you know, have like a monthly reset where you're like, yeah, every month you'll swap out like the least used emotes, and you can let people vote for the new emotes that are gonna swap in or things like that. That way you keep your ones that are most used, and then you can, you know, if you're like, see one, you're like, this was used 3 times this last month. Apparently, people don't use that emote, or they don't, you know, as much. So like maybe a different expression would be better. So I have a bunch that are like that, where like I had my Keck W one. I had that one right off completely for a little while, and then I decided I wanted a new one and made that happen. Okay, I need to kill some guys. I need to do some building. I need to do some, so I'll come back since I've taken this over. Actually, first let me slap some defensive items down really quickly here. Let me just get some turrets. Pardon. Yeah. But yeah, especially because Veladan, you have you already, and I don't like, you know, you're awesome, and you already have like a very active community. You get a lot of folks coming in. I think you have some advantages over a streamer like me. I stream like in the middle of the day when people are often working. I do find like, even like, you know, I find if I stream in the evenings, I get way higher numbers of folks around. So like I might start picking up my hours a little bit and do some evening streams. We'll have to see. It depends on how much, like, it depends on how much I intend to like try to be more serious with the streaming. Like if I try to be more serious with the streaming. Which way is, there we go, shooting direction. Because it is like my only source of income, and in order to like be able to afford more stuff and not be so reliant on Nimel's income. I do kind of want to contribute more. It's just, you know, there's not a lot of stuff I can do as a full-time mom that's flexible the way that streaming is. So okay, I got some defenses up so I can finish killing super mutants. Try to get that ballistics damage. Okay. That, and I just want to stop all this freaking shooting sounds. It's so annoying. Shoot in the foot. There. Because there's a little like workshop item or something way over there, and they always go absolutely insane the entire time they're spawned in shooting at that. And all the gun sounds drive me a little batty. But yeah, because you have like more folks in the bigger community going, having things like votes for emotes and things like that probably makes a bit more sense. Whereas I just kind of crunch my numbers myself and go like, anyone using this, yay or nay? And the added benefit is, since I make my own emotes, I can just be like, you know what? This seems to be an emote that I look for a lot. Maybe someone else, like maybe more people want to use it. Or I'll get inspired by seeing someone else's like emote and be like, okay, I need to make one of those myself. Like some of it comes down to what emotes do I like to use that are from other streamers, and can I afford to stay subbed? If no, then do I want to make my own? Like it's a pretty self-serving methodology, but I you know when you have the skills, so I can do that. Because yeah, like there's some emotes where I'm just like I use them all the time, and if I don't have a sub to that person, then I feel kind of sad because I can't use the expression that I would normally use. Oh, quit hitting me! Fuck off, buddy. Like for real. I'm supposed to be queen shit sneaky here, and y'all are just noticing me way too easily. This is like so dumb. Oh, missed. So silly. Everything in the clubbing with emotes with a friend for your Discord server because you do not have that skill set. Yeah. No, that's like the other nice thing though, right? Is if you have folks who can do drill drawings and stuff. It's like I know several people who would entirely would patron me if they I wish that was a thing. Still be like, just get like a wealthy patron, someone who could patron the arts. Give me some weird artist loft, let me just do painting, pay me and feed me, you know. I would have made a killing in some era, I don't know. Bam. Okay, I know there's still several somewhere. Oh, there's waves of guys attacking my base. And by base, I mean the workshop I just claimed. Okay. I think I've mostly got these guys. Oh, son of a... I was about to be like, there's not so much like shooting noises anymore. But that's because they're attacking my area. And they want me to power up the mineral extractors. Sure, I guess. I could build up. Or do I care? I really don't think I care. Shoot you in the butt. Shoot you in the butt. Where are they all? Oh yeah, you're stuck in the door. Oh Jesus, hello. Ouch. No. Don't bite my butt. This buttocks is not for you. Okay, where are the rest of them? Oh, there we go. Oh, nope. I went behind the thing so I couldn't target it. Like, I like VATS, but VATS is not as accurate as I am. Yeah, there's still a super mutant somewhere. Hello? That's supposed to be sneaky queen shit. It's such a... I have every single sneaky perk available. I'm supposed to be good at it. Why are they noticing me? Aha, there you are. Quit shooting stuff that's far... Quit shooting stuff that's far away! Get back here, you son of a... Oh my god. You're not supposed to fight the other super mutants. You're supposed to be attacking my base so I can kill you. That means the other one's probably way off there too somewhere. Ugh. Okay. Oh wait, no, I got... Okay. New wave is starting. Okay, okay, okay. Works for me. Dang it, I'm hitting all the environment. And not the thing I want to shoot. Okay. Where are you? I saw you running. Be a better enemy, NPC. Let me attack my base so I can kill you. No. I refuse. You hold... I want to shoot you in the leg. Can you please just let me shoot you in the leg? Yeah, give me loot. There, I have killed 30 super mutants. Now I'm now curious, where am I at with ballistics damage? Ooh, I think I'm actually pretty close. Let's just finish up this event. Hello. Fine, maybe in the elbow? Nope. You're still walking, I'm still walking. Hello? Okay, you're up here. Yay! I've done ballistics damage. I will switch to... What? Trying to remember if there's much drop with this weapon. Or if it's pretty accurate. No. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, that counted as fire damage. Whoops. Okay. Oop. Oop. Not as accurate with this. There we go. Damn it. It really F's him up, though. Yeah, don't have to worry. It's not like Skyrim. That's good. That's good. It's been a long time since I used a bow and arrow in this game. And they're like, nah, we're not doing arrow physics. Take that, robot, surely your metal shall fall to my lower quality metal arrow. No, this is not a lower quality metal arrow, that's for sure. It does do bonus damage to peoples, but also has better chance to hit in VATS, and I get damage resistance, and it's got fire damage, and it does 366 on a hit. plus whatever bonuses I have, and then yeah. And I think that counts as both fire damage and thrown weapons, archaic. So archaic damage, yes. Any damage. Oh my god, is it freaking... Now I'm like, I swear I saw fire damage for something. Fire damage enemies. Okay, that was just a daily thing. That's fine. I still need to do archaic and ballistic and other things. So, I need to build some stuff now that that defense mission is done. Let me just get to a spot where if mobs show up, I'm not going to immediately get ganked. I'm just going to hide up here. Just going to eat and drink some stuff. And build mode. I needed to build, I think it was like a bed, a table, or something else. And I needed to build some decorations. So I will do that, put down a couple little foundations. I'm gonna make a tiny room and put some decorations in it. So let's find a cute floor. Maybe we'll go with like the cute little squares today. Oh my god, sometimes it just turns and I'm like, why? Anyway. Walls. There's some new stuff I don't have. We can make a little barn. We can make a little cement block. We can make a cute little regular house. Oh no, I have some nice shiny little bits. Where are they? Where be they? Yeah, you can make a little greenhouse. A log cabin. But I had... Teeny weeny model house. Let's go. Okay. I'm not gonna have a roof on it. I'm just gonna go ahead. We got some furniture. I think I need to make like a bed. Let's see what bed options I have. A little bunk bed, a little science bed. I also gotta put some wallpaper up. Maybe it was tables or chairs. Maybe like a little side table. Side table, side tables. Ooh, there we go. Is it stairs? I don't need decorations. I'm just trying to remember what all it wanted me to build. So might as well make something cute while I'm here, right? Get a little coffee table in there. I should get like a nice looking one. I've always been partial to like this style. Oh, okay, I needed to make 3 things. Ah, nice. Bed, table, table. That was what counted. That's it over here. Need that sneak, so you can steal and pickpocket everything. Ooh, Nord 2 had to build a Skyrim. Nice. I've done a couple of different, like, I know, I've got, like, close to 2,000 hours in Skyrim. One of my favorites was a Khajiit. I started off, like, sneak archering, and then I decided to be a sneak spellcaster, and I leveled up my spellcasting. That's one of my favorite things about Skyrim is you can kind of just keep leveling different things if you feel like it. So my go-to moves on my and then I turned him into a vampire. So my go-to moves on my Khajiit. What is it? I turned him into a vampire, and then I redeemed all the I did like all those storylines, right? I was all like, no, the redemption of vampires. We're gonna make it a thing, but I'm not gonna redeem myself. I'm still gonna be a vampire because I am Khajiit, and Khajiit has wares and will also sneak into your house and bite you while you're sleeping. And I would always use like the insult spell to make people go like the shout that insults people. And it's always like, hey, cheese breath or whatever. And it would make people go into a certain spot, and then I would just fireball the fuck out of them. It was great. Like, I kind of tempted to install a bunch of shiny mods and play Skyrim. Because I did like a whole mage leveling thing on one character where I just did mage stuff. I did one where I was just fighter melee person. I do prefer sneak archer or just melee, like sneak stabbing. Like I did a full assassins where I went all in on Assassin's Guild. Remember how against the base building you were in Fallout when Fallout 4 first came out? You thought, I never did the prior games. Well, I did this in prior games. Why start now? And the dude who keeps saying another settlement needs raid made you go like, no. Yeah, I just started ignoring that guy. I liked making bases. I would just make bases. I just like building stuff. That's part of why I love Fallout 76. I just love building stuff. The Art Deco, yeah. It's nice. So what kind of decor am I gonna go with? Okay. We have a little fish TV. That is our source of entertainment. Crockery. maybe some rugs. Always liked this rug. It is a cute little rug.
Slow_Joe says the FitnessGram trademark pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult, as I just met you. And this is crazy. But radioactive shrimp from Walmart one bite made me glow in the dark.
Oh my goodness. What even was that, Slow-Joe? Like, I liked it, but what the heck? And also, yeah, fat guinea pig, but also Nimble's gonna have to go out there probably for like 3 months on his lonesome. And I'm low-key a little cheesed at my younger brother. Because, like, I understand it. He's not willing to be inconvenienced. So he's not willing to have a guest in his house for 3 months. And I'm like, it's not like we weren't going to pay him money and, like, you know, all that, but I guess, you know, some people are just going to be that way. So he's willing to, like, help us out and let Nimble stay there for like a week or two at most, while Nimble will find someplace else to stay for 3 months. And I'm just like, ugh. Bummer. Yeah, wipe your big feet if you're coming in my house. No, it's in disrepair, A. Oh my god, I'll stack them, I don't care. Maybe like 10 decor items, and I want them to kind of jive. Stein statues, taxidermies, lawn and garden stuff. Yeah, let's get some potted flowers, maybe. Yeah. It's always one of those things, right, where you're just like, you get a little disappointed in, like, family or whatever, when you're like, you know, you would go out of your way to make sure that your family, like, that if they needed to stay someplace, that they would have a place to stay, but that they're not willing to go to the same effort for you. And it's kind of like, well, I mean, I understand it, but it still bums me out. Can we instant mashed potatoes this front yard before a rain? Yeah, it happens. I mean, the part of the problem, I think, is that I'm not super close with this particular brother. Like, he's the closest in age to me. We grew up together, but also, I don't know. He's on the more, like, conservative and less neurodivergent side of things. So we have some, like, differing opinions about stuff. And he's also probably, like, he's, like, tied with most successful person in my family with my older brother. My older brother did more success with, like, his own personal startups and things, whereas my younger brother has gotten an entire fucking doctorate in microbiology and has, like, a good career job and a nice lady that he's gonna get married to at some point. Like, I know they're engaged. I don't know when they're actually gonna get married. I just know at some point. And, you know, he's got his shit together, and I'm like, that's not fair. Like, my older brother, who did really well with business stuff, it has raging ADHD, and that's part of what, like, led him to kind of be successful, is that he was able to just burn himself out with the ADHD. And then, like, you know, in his later years, he was just, like, struggling, and that's when he got diagnosed. Because he also suffered the same, like, why is everything so fucking hard and sucky now? And it's like, oh, it's because years of untreated ADHD have given you massive anxiety disorder. And so he and I are just sort of like fist bump. We understand. Whereas my younger brother, if he's anything, he might be on the spectrum somewhere, but not not in a way that, like, inhibits his ability to be kind of a jackass and work hard. Like, he's always been, like, I love my brother a lot, but he's always been just an asshole. Like, always. And, like, that makes me feel like maybe a touch on the spectrum, because maybe he just doesn't understand other people's, like, maybe he's just not empathetic. He just doesn't understand. And he does not see where that's a problem at all that he needs to address. So I'm like, well, I mean, he's living his life. And that's just how he's always been, and we're all just used to it. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, right, Lily, like, that's like, and Slowjo, like, I would, like, if my brother, if any of my brothers or my, you know, anyone in my family needed help, I would help them in whatever capacity I had. If I didn't have room in my own house, I would help put them up someplace. Like, you know, I'd be like, whatever, I'll take a monthly hit for, like, you know, especially if it was, you know, a specific set date, like with a start and a finish, which when we get, Nimble, like, he wouldn't be going there until he had a job, like a temp job lined up, and then he would be there to do a certain number of hours at that temp job. Like, he has to do like 300 and something hours of work, and then he'd be done, and then he'd be coming back here. And we were willing to pay, you know, like a reasonable, like, you know, a reasonable amount monthly to make use of a room. And my brother has a 5-bedroom fucking house that he owns. So I figured that wouldn't be that much of an imposition on him, his partner, and their little tiny dog. But I don't want anyone in my house for that long. And I'm like, okay, fine. Fine. I almost want to like ask him again and be like, listen, if I can provide references, be like, you know, you don't have to take my word for it. Nimble had to stay, like, for a year. Nimble was living with other people in town here where we live now while we tried to find a home to move to. And he was a good roommate to those people. Like, it was 2 sets of our friends, and they didn't hate having him around. Their limit was around like 3-4 months for each. Like, he was in one place for that long, they was on another place for that long. But it was like, that's like, as long as anyone would want someone in their house, really. Like, I can understand that. And like, our thing is 3 months. Like, that's what we needed. So instead, we're gonna have to like find funding and find a place to rent and find like either a room and board situation or like a room to rent from somewhere, like a student housing. Like, I don't know. We're going to try to go through the Winnipeg University and see what they got to offer. And we're going to talk to his band and see if they offer any grants or funding to help pay for his living expenses while he's doing this to upgrade. Because it's worth it. It'll get him out of this assistant position and into... Oh, fuck you. You're not allowed to look at me. Stop it. Why isn't it shooting? There. Now you're on fire, bro. Fuck you. I hate that I came in here and was immediately seen. How dare they witness me and fire rockets at me? Like, come on, bro. Fuck you. I'm letting go too soon. That's the problem. I'm not used to how long it takes to fire a bow and arrow in this game. There is a crossbow and it is faster. But it doesn't have, I have one, but it doesn't have the same kind of like buffs on it as the Burning Love. But anyway, yeah. Yeah. It happens. We're gonna make it work. I told Nimble, like, regardless of the situation, his first goal is to line up his... Basically, it's like a practicum. Like, it's a self-directed practicum where he has to go. And in, I don't know if it's everywhere, but I know in Canada, they have to do something... The initials are SPT. It's like I want to say like a standard practical test. Like, and basically it's for pharmacy assistants to get to their pharmacy tech position. They have to do X number of hours, like documented hours of demonstrating at a job that they know how to do all the stuff in their job. And Nimble should be able to crush that because he's been doing the job. Like, he's been working as an assistant with tech training. So he knows like all the things, and he's, you know, he's sort of constantly practicing to himself where he's all like, if I was a tech, I would then get to do this and this and this, or I would be able to do this and this, and I could also do this and this, but not this and this and this. And as an assistant, I can't even do this, 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 and this. So he's familiar with the job. He knows how to like deal with the people. Like he knows what's expected of him. And so he needs to just put in those hours and get them documented. And while doing that, he's going to be studying because there's a study guide he can do for the jurisprudence, which is the law side of things, which is all the law and ethics and job scope. And that's the part that we had problems with and why he can't do it in our province. Like, so many circumstances that were shitty when he was trying to take that test. And I've been preparing to write like angry letters to the fucking government about it. It's like, A, why is there a hard cap on how many times you can take this test? Why not just keep taking our money and let him do it more times if he needs to? Or if you're that dead set against people just, you know, smashing their face on a wall until they get the job, maybe make it so that if you fail the test X number of times, and it's like, it's a pass fail and you have to get like, it's like, you have to get like 80% or higher or something like that. I can't remember the exact numbers, but it's like if it, you know, if someone like doesn't pass it twice, tell them they cannot take it a third time until they, or fourth time until they like go back and do offer a class that they can take specifically to relearn the jurisprudence. Like there's nothing like that available. Like it's just self-study guides. And I'm like, no, I think people would benefit because apparently it's really fucking hard, especially on the pharmacy text because that test is not just for pharmacy techs. They use the exact same exam for the full pharmacists who have done a 4 years doctorate fucking degree to know everything in that test. And yet the same questions get asked of a pharmacy technician student who's taken a 6-month fucking tech program, to a 6 month to 1 year, vocational study program, not even like a full university thing, but a vocational study program to be a technician. And they have to take the same fucking law and ethics exam. And not even like all the questions aren't even relevant to their position. Like there's a bunch of questions that are only the pharmacist is allowed to do these things. And since the pharmacist is the only one allowed to do those things, why does the pharmacy tech have to know all the exact same information and knowledge? Like all the pharmacy tech should be responsible for is, sorry, you have to talk to a pharmacist. I cannot help you with X, Y, or Z. Like I feel like that they shouldn't, like, it's stupid. It's stupid, and they should have 2 tests. Like, it's stupid. It's stupid. I'm not going to be, like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm very autistic about that. It doesn't make any sense. It's not fair. And it's the part, like, that's the hardest one for any of the techs to do. It's an expensive fucking test. You have to pay every time we take it. And if you want to find out where you fucked up, you have to pay money. You have to pay money to talk to someone on the phone and have them give you a rough idea of what part of the exam you have to restudy, like to do better next time. Because they can't even tell you. They can't even be like, oh yeah, it was like section this, part this, you fucked up in that area. They're like, you know, if the test is like 5 segments, they'll be like, okay, so out of 100 questions, 20 of them are in this one section. And, you know, you clearly fucked up somewhere in that section, but it covers like 5 different topics with 2 questions each or whatever. Like, you know, I don't know how it's broken down exactly, but it's stupid. It's stupid because when you ask, like it's more than like 100 questions, but if you ask, all they can give you is like the rough, like, oh, it's kind of like, it's this chunk of the test that covers like these 5 topics, but they don't tell you which of those 5 topics the question that you fucked up on is or anything like that. They're just like, they are not allowed to. They're not allowed to. So they pay you pay money to find out basically nothing. And I'm just like, I'm so mad because I hate wasting money. I hate wasting money so much. And B, it's not fair to people to do that and charge them money for it. Like that's just rude. so rude. Oh, I need to get my buff re-upped, I think. Yeah, let's go re-up my buff. Fast travel. Anyway, yeah, no, it's irritating, unnecessary, and expensive. And because they didn't offer any kind of cram course for that test that Nimel could take, he was left to just studying his school notes and his school books on his own. And he was doing this during the peak of his disability because he had an increasingly bad chronic back issue, like back/joints issue, that we didn't start getting treated until a year and a half ago. So before that, he was on like full, like he was on like a long-term disability. He was in excruciating pain, like 24/7, because the vertebrae and it's the ligaments against the vertebrae in his spine were calcifying. So it's like the ligaments in your back were growing little tiny crystal shards of bone that were jabbing into his rest of his tissues every time he moved, and they didn't know why. And he was like that he's been suffering this increasingly for the last like 10 years. And in 2022, he just couldn't take it anymore and had to, or 2020, yeah. So 2023, he was in, like, he had to go into disability because it was just too much pain for him. And so we didn't get treating on that until summer of 2024. And that was like, so at the end of the summer of 2024, he finally had gotten a diagnosis. He finally started getting some treatment, but he had, because in that 2023, when he was hurting all the time and he was on disability, he was getting really stressed out and panicking about work stuff and getting all his certifications done, which was really rough. Like that's just really rough. And I think that stress led him to attempt the test more times than he should have, which means that he cannot take it anymore in this province, period. And that counts because it's the same test that pharmacists take. Even if he went back to school and did a 4-year doctorate degree, he wouldn't be able to get his certification here. He would still have to go to another province, which is also extra fucking stupid. But yeah, he was dealing with a lot. He was dealing with chronic pain. He was dealing with his mom dying of cancer. He was dealing with stress about money and being, and he's ADHD and hyper focusing on all the bad stuff. And he's got, he deals with he's got the SADs. He gets, and I think it's, because everything sucks a lot. Look at this axolotl. And I mean, things have been going a lot better. But that one fucking exam being the linchpin in his entire career goal is fucking a bummer and stressful. I'm not quite done with the arrow stuff, but I can put away these and these and these. But yeah, no, I think anyone would be, having some hard times. And and I can't fault him for like trying to do, like, he studied really hard to try to get those tests done on limited information about what area he needed to like try to focus on. And he did really well in the rest of the program, and he did really well in the classes at school. Like he got like straight A's basically while he was doing the program, and he's been working really hard in the hospital as an assistant. He's doing a great job. Everyone he works with, he's got lots of good references. Like he's an amazing human who deserves a chance. And it's really shitty that we now have to pay extra to send him away from his family for 3 months so that he can do like the upgrade he needs to be able to move forward with the career he's chosen. It's just, it's a bummer and it pisses me off. Regardless, we're gonna get through this. He's gonna get himself a practicum. He's gonna go and do the job he needs to do. One of the things that's nice is that if he does it over the summer, we'll have time with the kids on summer holiday where I can probably bring them, like we'll do a fucking road trip. We'll do a road trip. We'll go say hi to Slow Joe and then I'll keep driving and we'll go to fucking Winnipeg and visit with Nimble. And then on the way back, we'll visit Slow Joe and then continue to BC. That's kind of my hope. That's what's keeping me going, is that I'll be like, listen, since I have to drive out to fucking Winnipeg with the kids, I'm going to need a couple of breaks along the way. Why don't we spend a couple of days? And there's got to be like campgrounds that are available somewhere near Drumheller or something, or even just, stay in a hotel. I don't know. And I know even if my one brother is a bit of a stick in the mud, the rest of my family is more than helpful enough to make up for it. And they will help me afford to put Nimble up somewhere, or to go out and visit him if we can get funding from the band, or any other grants and stuff like that. So we'll make it work. We'll make it work. It's just annoying and stupid. Let's swing down to California and visit. Oh man. No, like my big thing right now is in order to, because of all these things that we're gonna have to spend money on, I don't know how I'm gonna afford to go to Chicago. So I got some stuff here. I'm working on it. It's not fully like realized yet, but this is kind of the general. Oh, why is my tablet window over that far? Why? So this is kind of like so I got like a fundathon to help send the streamer to GrimCon in Chicago this summer, because it'll be the first time that I'll have gone on a holiday or vacation. I haven't been on a vacation or a trip anywhere since 2011, and I have not done anything like I haven't gone anywhere. And so some of the things I was going to do for my fundathon for fundraising goals, like honestly, if I can get at least 500, like I think this would be. That I think is I'll be able to go, but still be on a bit of a tight budget still, but that should cover, I think, the majority of a plane ticket. I hate how expensive fucking flights are coming out of Canada. If I can get, so like this much would be enough for the tickets and my hotel costs. And this much would be for like, I'd be able to pay for all the food and events and the hotel and the flight. And even if I get that much, I would just do something for the stream. But flights are fucking stupid. And with the political climate as it is, the prices fluctuate so much day to day as well. It's stupid. But what I was going to do is something along the lines of make a desktop wallpaper, like make a wallpaper for the stream and put everyone who donates his name on there. And then for anyone who puts in $10 or more, I'd make a little sprite for them and put it on the they can live with me as PNGs later on down here somewhere. I got along the bottom of my screen or on the sides, and I've got like some Fallout themed ones that I can make a little sprite for everybody. You can tell me what pieces you want and I can build it kind of like a little paper doll. That for every $25 that someone donates, I can do a custom character art or like profile pic kind of little thing, like a little scrungly, quick little arts. People can get themselves a custom space wallpaper, kind of like what I have as my backdrop on stream, or a custom GIF, because those take a lot of work. Because I don't know what else to do. It's like and I'll be doing like I have my donations open all the time, my Ko-fi, and like anyone who like hits any of those targets, I'll do the stuff for them. And then I'm gonna like once I get some more paperwork hammered out, I'm gonna do like I'll try doing like a long stream, like a fundathon stream, like a 24-hour stream or something. So the big thing is that, and then like anything I earn otherwise from like from like bits and subs and other things on Twitch, I'll cash them out on May 13th and add them to my fund and see how much I get from that too. But it's like my typical earnings is about like 100, maybe 150 US dollars a month, maybe. So it's not, it's enough to pay, you know, for some subs and some games. And that's usually what I do with it every month. But I just, yeah, going to Chicago. Like, and I would really love to go. But also, I'm massively anxious about it. And also, I hate to ask people to give me money. This is why I was like, I have to have things that I can do for folks. And then, yeah, like my thing was like, yeah, if I can get, depending on how much I earn, I'd be like, oh, I'd do like certain types of games, or like, you know, I'll sit down and do a full Resident Evil 7 playthrough, which, and also bonus evening streams like all week. Yeah, I have not been anywhere without my kids, period. They're 7. I didn't get to travel anywhere while I was pregnant with the kids, so that's 8 years. The biggest vacation I have had was in like 2015, 2014. Nimble went for almost 3 weeks up north to go hunting with his dad. And I was at home by myself. That's the closest thing I've had to a vacation since 2011. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. And it's like from 2010 to 2015, I was doing university, and 2011 was the last PAX Prime that I could afford to go to because everything got too big and too expensive. I really wish that they had decided to branch off into the other PAXs a little bit earlier, maybe, and then maybe the PAX in Seattle would have not gotten quite as crazy, but maybe it still would have. I don't know. It's a big event. Because I went every year until 2011, and that was the last year. And not my friends went a couple of more years after that, but I could not afford it. Like basically it's just, it got too busy, right? Like I always liked being able to catch like a panel, or like a couple of panels in a day, and then also catch I'm trying to think of the words. Like I'd like to go to a couple of panels. I liked to walk around the floor. I liked catching little concerts and things. And it got to the point where lining up for one panel was like, you'd spend half your fucking day in line to catch one panel and then try to rush to like check out anything on the floor, and like the different booths and stuff. And then you'd be done for the day, and that was it. And I never got to go see anything because the lines were so long. Yeah, and so Nimble was like, you should go. He's been trying to push for me to go to GrimCon. Go to Chicago for a weekend. You know, it's not terribly far. It's just like it's like halfway across country, but he told me it's not terribly far. It is not the most expensive place to go to for like, as far as like going places. It's just like fucking the flight costs have gone up so much in the last like 6 months that I'm just like, ah, it's just a bummer. It's just a massive bummer. It's like when I first looked at tickets, I had looked back in like January because I was all like, I wonder if they're going to do a thing in the summer. And so I was just looking sort of in a general way. And like in January, the flight from my closest international airport over to Chicago was about like $500 round trip Canadian. And then when I checked last month, they were already up to like 700 round trip Canadian. And then when I looked like 2 weeks ago, it was like closer to $1,000 Canadian. And I'm like, fuck. And some of them, it's like, some of it's just like such a racket. Like, holy shit. They're like, okay, well, if you want like the extra economy, you don't get to, it doesn't include things that I discovered. It doesn't include the seats. You have to pay extra for each, like for the seat for each flight you're on. It doesn't include any kind of luggage or carry-on. So like you have to pay extra to bring anything besides like anything bigger than like a purse or something. Or to check any luggage. There's, you know, other hidden fees, plus taxes, plus whatever. And I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck? How are they allowed to do this? And now I'm all about like, I'm like, where's my publicly funded national airline? Like, where's my socialized flights? This is stupid. It's like if I wanted to get a flight and have it include a seat choice and one like carry-on piece of luggage or personal baggage or whatever, it's like $200 more, or you just pay $200 more because you didn't have those originally and you have to pay extra. And I'm like, are you like, why even bother offering the other thing then, right? Like just say this is the cheapest you're gonna get. Yeah, but it's like, there was a couple that didn't even have that included. Like if you wanted to be like extra fucking cheap, and I was like, that's not worth it. I need at least a personal bag. I need to be able to put my backpack because I know I can fly with that under the seat. I did it with my kids, so I know it was doable. I don't know. It's just a bunch of dumb. Just a bunch of dumb. No, I want to go back here. Fast travel. So I'm just like ranting and raving at this point. And yeah, like basically like I'm going to be trying to raise funds up until the 15th. And basically as soon as I hit like certain certain points, and I'll be like, okay, if I'm able to buy the tickets, that's like the major hurdle. The rest of it is not terribly expensive. I can subside very cheaply with very little food if I can hit up a grocery store. Like I can buy a beverage and a snack at a restaurant. And honestly, like even if I think of like the exchange rates and stuff, the food prices are relatively comparable. Like the amount of Canadian dollars that goes into like a meal, if exchanged into US dollars, is about the same for US dollars. Just because Canadian dollars don't go very far. And really the only restaurant food that I absolutely want to buy and try is, I would like to try an authentic Chicago deep dish pizza. And apparently there is a pizzeria that they're like, we gotta go to this pizzeria. And I'm like, okay, that'll be that's my tourist trap meal I need to have. And and this might sound really silly, but I want to see if I can find a good donut shop because of books. Everything I know about every American city is because of books I've read or shows on TV. So the only other things that I want to do while I am in Chicago, other than meet the folks from like the Dixie Chris community. Like I would love to meet my intertube friends in real life, the ones who are going, and be like, I play games with you on the internet, and now I know. Now we've shaken hands or whatever. Like I don't know. If I can get over my raging social anxiety, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. It will be nice. Like I think it would be really great. I just have to figure out how to make it work. Anyway, I made ballistic ammo. Is there anything else I needed to do while I was here besides empty my pockets? So I pace IRL, I pace in games if I'm not physically moving my body. It's kind of silly. No, what did I even open that for? I made the ammo. I needed to re-up my buff. That was why I came back to camp. Okay, events. I'm very close with the bow and arrow, so let's get that buff updated. And I need to kill, is it Burning Springs raiders or regular raiders? Let me check. Challenges, weekly, Blood Eagle. Okay, so regular raiders. So we'll finish getting our bow and arrow ones, and then we'll switch to shotgun damage. You play some games too and chatting. You're constantly jumping around in circles. Yeah, I do that. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. I used to be a raid leader. That's how much World of Warcraft I used to play. I used to be big into it. I used to play it all the time before I had my kids. Then I played less, and then I just got the story went stupid to me, and I just stopped playing it like 3-4 years ago. I've recently resubbed and I've been doing some quests in not last expansion, but the expansion before, because I'd quit at the beginning of that, and I had only done like a zone and a half worth of quests, and I've gotten to max level for the expansion that I'm able to do. Basically, I can't do anything more if I don't buy the expansion for leveling, but I can still do the story for the stuff that I missed. So that's what I've been working on, World of Warcraft. But yeah, no, I played from like 2006, because I didn't actually start playing it until right as Burning Crusade launched. All my friends like Nimble and our other IRL friends have been playing since. Vanilla. God, I love just destroying people silently. Oh yeah, baby. Fucking sharpshooter. Look at me going. They don't even know. Well, okay, a couple of them are a little bit sus, but they don't even know. Oh, I hit something. Can I pick that arrow back up? That arrow went bouncing. Aw, dang, I cannot. I love that in Skyrim, that if you fire an arrow and you miss, you can generally, if you can find it, you can pick it back up. But yeah. Nuts. What was I saying? Oh yeah, with World of Warcraft. Even while explaining like raid mechanics or doing anything, you just see this little goblin zoomed all the way out going bounce, 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 spin, 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 bounce, 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 and I would be explaining. I gotta say, I have a style and a technique when it comes to explaining anything ever, and it's stuff like if I was describing a particular kind of fight, I'd be like, okay, so team A is gonna go stand over here behind this thingamajig, and then boss is gonna come over here to where the tanker's gonna pull him, and you guys need to watch out for this AoE, and then like the fire green AoE, and because that's gonna be bad for you, and anyone else needs to run into the orange circle because of this, and then Pickleface is gonna set off his butt ability and blah blah blah, and it would be like, he's gonna do like a slam or something. I'd be like, you gotta watch out for the big butt, it's gonna hit you, and and even after I stopped playing, people would just be like, could you come back and raid lead for us again? And I'm like, what did you like about what I was saying? Like, I didn't make any sense ever. But they liked listening to me explain raids every time. Because I always make sure I know exactly what's going on and what's happening, and then I just don't remember the names to anything. It's like, what did you like about this situation? I think maybe it's just the fact that I'm good at doing call outs, and I do explain, like, I like making sure everyone is aware that, yeah, we're going to do A, B, and C. This is the mechanic. You're going to go over here and do this. This team's going to go over here and do this. When I was doing, like, the last set of raids that I was doing that for was, oh, fuck, what was the expansion before? A former raider. Okay, I guess I'll let you slide, buddy. Raiders, okay. Roland's labor. I'll just run over there. It wasn't Warlords of Draenor. Legion something? No. Burning Legion? And then Battle for Azeroth? So, like, Burning Legion, I was doing a lot of raid leading, and then Battle for Azeroth, I slowed down a bit, and I was, like, co-raiding, leading and stuff, like, and, like, we were having, like, guild stuff going on, and people were, like, changing servers, so I ended up just mostly playing with other people. And then I quit with, after Battle for Azeroth, because, like, I mean, I was having some fun, oh no, there was Shadowlands in there, too, somewhere. Fuck. I don't know. I did Shadowlands stuff. I did Battle for Azeroth stuff. I did everything. I quit in Dragonflight. So, like, Dragonflight came out. I played for, like... Because I kind of... Like, I soft quit in Shadowlands, I think. So I think it was Shadowlands and then Battle for Azeroth? Or was it the other way around? I don't even remember anymore. Fuck. Either way, whichever expansion came before Dragonflight, because I can't keep it straight because there's been 10 million fucking expansions for the World of Warcraft. I didn't like the Shadowlands story. I was not impressed with Battle for Azeroth. And in general, I shot that guy in the butt. Sorry. No, let me get him. Let me get him. I want to get him. No, stop. Yeah.
Like it might rain later. Don't go there with me.
Hi. Okay, you're not the person I can talk to. Usually when there's like groups like this, you can talk to them and they give you a bonus. Yeah, it might rain. Maybe not though, because, you know, look at this. It's just smoke, guys. It's just smoke. There's no trees here. Rollins Labor Camp. This way. What's up? I mean, I can't zoom in. Oh, I'm about to shoot a person. Okay, you're a survivalist. Yeah, whatever, okay. You guys just do what you're doing. I'm not going to deal with you anymore. I gotta come over here to the labor camp. But yeah. I basically I barely finished, Battle for Azeroth stuff. And I barely finished Shadowlands stuff, and I don't know which order those two went. And whichever one of them was last, I kind of just did the main story stuff and then quit. And I was also just busy with life. And then Dragonflight came out, and I was all like, okay, I'll try Dragonflight because I do like dragons, and I appreciate the lore of... I like the lore in Warcraft. I like the old lore, the deep lore. And things with dragons is that, you know, they've been doing their thing for tens of thousands of years, kind of thing. Like it's fucking forever. Like whenever the world exploded, they've been doing stuff for a long ass time, while magic made weird things happen to all the things that lived on Azeroth, and then other things started showing up. Hey, buddy. You didn't see me, okay? You didn't see nothing. Especially not with an arrow to the head. You just sleep it off. Yeah, I'll go up this way. But yeah, I never even, like, you know, I paid for, I basically did the same thing I did right now, which is I paid for a 2-month card that I could find online for a deal. And I was like, that's the amount of effort I'm willing to put in right now. Is I'll pay $30. I'll play for 2 months. I'll see if it is worth my time, and if I am interested enough in the story to justify buying the new expansion. And I've already, like, I've played for like, I don't know, like 10 hours in the last 2 weeks. And finished up like a zone and a half of quests from Dragonflight. And then I've been playing a bunch of other games. I'm not hating doing like, you know, just slowly going in and doing the story quests though, so I might pay for some more time if I don't get all the Dragonflight quests done before my time runs out. But I'm not buying the expansion until I'm entirely caught up on the story, because I don't think that's worth it. Especially because, like, I don't know, monthly cost games. That's why I don't play Final Fantasy 14 anymore, is that I don't play it enough to want to pay for that monthly, really. Like, I pay monthly for Fallout because I play Fallout every single week for a number of hours. A number of hours. Did I not touch? Oh, no, I did, because there we go. Okay. I'm having fun with the bow and arrow, but I need to change it up to the shotgun. Yeah, same way. That's how I used to play it, like the WoWs. You get 2 months, you see if you want to play for the X pack or the monthly after that. Yeah. And I'm like, right now, it's not a big, like, meh. What I'll probably end up doing is like when I tried out Dragonflight, I think I didn't actually even hop into that right away. I waited until the first big update came out for it, for content. And I'll probably do the same thing with this new X pack, like, was it midnight or something? Whenever like the first big content drop happens, I might check it out again. But for now, I'll try to catch up on the Dragonflight story because I was interested in that. I liked a lot of the mechanics that were introduced for it. Like the whole sit a while and listen, like where like, so two NPCs were having a conversation and you could just chill out and listen to their story. And I think that's super cool. Like, I love it when NPCs are doing their thing and it makes you feel really immersed in the world, right? Like you're sitting there and sure, you're totally eavesdropping on whatever they're doing, but you know, people do that. It's like, here's an interesting story. You overhear something when you're grocery shopping and you just sort of like maybe take longer to pick out your groceries off the shelf because like there's a couple of people the next aisle over having a really interesting conversation. Is it just me? Do other people do that? Like I have very good hearing and I can't not hear stuff. I think that's the ADHD, is that I over listen. Even when I don't want to, I'm over listening. And then I end up with like some really funny stories to tell Nimble when I come home from shopping or whatever. Okay, this is going to be a lot less subtle because it's a shotgun, and I don't think this one's a quieted shotgun. Like, I don't think it's suppressed. Let's just get these out of my pockets. And
I hate my thoughts.
you know what?
I hate.
There you go. Nothing to worry about anymore, buddy. Like, I did that guy a favor, right? I did that guy a favor. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
Not a sneaky gun, not a sneaky gun, but very effective. Very effective. As I watch the NPCs, just like the mobs just like freaking out. Very effective, not sneaky. But that's my Rip Daring gun. It's thematic. Thematic. Yes, I did. There we go. Excellent. No concerns for me. Did that guy a favor. Oh man, I had toast here. I should probably finish eating that. I'll drink some more water first. Coming home. Oh man. Oh, what's the name of the song? I think it's this. I think it's this. I want to listen to that next. Such a good song. I really like City and Color. I like they're chill.
Mama.
Off to do some adulting. Good luck. Something salutes in chat. Godspeed or whatever. Adulting is a lot of work. Kind of all done with my adulting right now. I've had to do too much recently. Oh no, they're getting missiled at still. I thought I shot the missiling guy. Oof. Come on, buddy, freeze to death. There we go, thank you. Don't missile at me. I don't like it. It's rude. Shotgunning at me is entirely fair. I deserve that. After all, I am shotgunning at you. Okay.
Hide? You're making me sad.
You can be sad all you want, friendo. I'm not trying to hide, per se. I just, want to get my damage boosts.
Hate everything.
Hello. Retake? Nah, I don't care about that. I did what I needed to do at Grafton Steel. The mobs can have it. Get some of the heavy guns out of my pocket. It's an explosive, but that'll be okay. Okay, I think... wish I could tell which buff effect, like the picture for the because I've got Rip's Bounty. I'm just wondering if that's the little skull thing or if that's the little square hip boy kind of icon on my bar. Okay, I know there's 1 or 2 people left inside this house. I'm trying to remember how to get into the house. Normally I go in through the roof. Oh. Might need to go check out my kids.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are
Yeah, I'm hearing.
I swear.
Okay, just a second.
Do it. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
Yeah, I gotta go see my kiddo. I made a folder. I put it somewhere. How did I do this to myself? Where are all my BRB buttons? Okay, there we go. I'll be right back.
There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing nowhere. It's all shit. I should be the boss. I really should. Still alive. How am I still alive? miss my mama. I'm so fucking bored. Where'd I put those chems? I can still hear the screams. There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing nowhere. It's all shit. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it. Still alive.
Hey,
How
thank you
am I
for
still alive?
your patience. A little mini cookie somewhere. They were not in my line of sight. And I'm even missing my own request. Oh well. Kids need stuff, then they need stuff. Anyway.
I should be the boss. I
Oh,
really
here.
should.
Where are you? You upstairs? Must be upstairs. Oh boy.
Fucking hate this place. Fucking hate everything.
Oh. I can manage that for you, friend. I can find you. Usually I start off way up here. Oh my god, come on. It might have been the last one. Okay. Next. Junk. Ooh. Oops. I like Dan Mangan, but this is my favorite Dan Mangan song.
How did I get to this point? You wanted that, buddy? Who goes there?
One second here. Oops.
Shit. Relax. I'm the fox. You're the hen.
Okay, sorry. I had to mute for a sec there because my cat just started screaming. Such an annoying cat sometimes. He's just very vocal. And he will just walk around the house yelling at us, and I'm just like, what are you doing, dude? Why you gotta be this way? Why does he have to be that way? Like, anytime he sees a closed door, he's got to sit there and scream at it, and I'm like, dude, there's no one there. The door is closed because I have allergies, and I don't want cats in every single part of the house. Namely, my bedroom. So my bedroom door is closed, and my kid's room is closed because my one kid's having a nap.
It's all shit. Bored. Where'd I put those chems?
Yep, yep.
Rat. Useless.
Yep, yep, yep. How many more do I need? 3. I need 3 more. And I think I still have the buff, right? Yeah, I do. 30 minutes? 30 minutes, okay. You've been told.
How did I even get to this point?
Don't get out much these days. Making young and feeling old, my days are no longer my own. To piss away the waking hours. No, 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 don't let them go. No, 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 don't let them go to waste. The fire in my heart is bleeding now. My robot heart is bleeding. I tried to be the robot king and settled for the robot boy. Ring the bells that still can ring and sing your stupid head off to the one who are not listening. But no, 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 don't let them go. No, no, don't let them go to waste. The fire in your eye is bleeding now. Your robot heart is bleeding out, and I spend half of my life in the customer service line. Flaws in the design, a sign of the time, and that little voice in the back of your mind just wants you to know. It hopes that you know robots need love too. They want to be loved by you. They want to be loved by you. They want to be loved by robots. Need love too. They want to be loved by you. Can I please join this event? Okay. What the? Oh my god, Ms. Rogers. Oh no.
No. I've opened all the doors. The allergens wander free. Purr. Floaty sneeze dust in every room. Meow. Itchy eyes. But still, you are special, neighbor. Purr.
Oh my god. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Hello, DJ Ajax. Thank you for the TTS. I'm gonna be doing. Oh Jesus! Oh my, this guy. Reload. Okay, okay. Find the parts to rebuild Miss Lovely.
So many beautiful parts. I don't know where to look.
Go to the wedding. We're attending the wedding. I'm gonna start doing emotes in a minute here. Sure, I can sit down at a wedding. Oh, I can't emote when I'm sitting down. Look, it's another copy of the exact same bow and arrow I was already using. Actually, I should scrap any extra armor I have to. Okay. Challenges, events. I need to do more. Okay, I've done shotgun damage. Shotgun, ranged, ballistic, and archaic. I need to do thrown, melee, explosive, and energy. I have an explosive energy gun of some sort. What counts as either of those? Okay, melee. I need to do melee damage to things. Where's lots of things that I can melee? Probably scorched. There's a good high concentration of easy to mow down bad things. Mole Man. Let's just go to Morgantown. I'll use my Ripper and mow things down. Sitting there mostly with work lurking around. Your brain doesn't want a brain. Yeah. Yeah, I get how that is. Happens to me a lot. Happened to me on the weekend. Brain didn't want a brain. I spent a long time on Sunday just sitting and sitting. I couldn't think of what to do. I was just generally. So I spent like from where is it? Was it the weekend or was it Friday? No, it was the weekend. From like 8 or 9 in the morning until like 2 in the afternoon. Just staring at my fucking computer being like, what do I do? And then I went downstairs and made lunch and cleaned the kitchen while I was waiting for my lunch to cook. And then I came upstairs and played like one of those mosaic math games, like with the Minesweeper kind of style. But I still wasn't really sure what to do. But I had to do something, and that's what won in my brain. I know. Not super sneaky anymore, because this is not a sneaky weapon. But it is big melee damage. It is fast. Boop, boop, boop. It's a little bit sneaky. Oh, who am I kidding? It's not sneaky at all. It's just effective. Yeah, I'm right here. Come at me, bro. Hi. You just walk into guys and just ruin them. Okay, hello. Let's go down by the front doors. There's always a few guys down here. No, wait, don't try to hit cover. I'm not here for that. Just here to get points, get some damage on some guys. I guess I'll go in here. I might get myself killed doing this, but we'll see how it goes. Eat me! I'm here! Or shoot me! Yeah, I'm just gonna be a bullet sponge, I guess. That's fine. This is fine. I do apologize because it sounds super gross when I'm just mulching people. Or former people in the case of the Scorched. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Hello. Yes, I know you're out here somewhere. And I'm sure you know I'm here for you. There's a lot of you guys in here. Dang. Bro. Where'd y'all go? Ow, that one hurt. I should probably... Nope, that's, there we go. No. Damn it. No, damn it, wrong button. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Wrong button, be damned. Hello. Got away from me for a second there, but... Do, 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 do. Okay, now where do I go? I'm gonna go up here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, at least 3 guys up here. Ouch! I'm on fire! Oh, they're behind me. And I hear... Sting from somewhere. Ooh, in the dining area. Okay. Okay, I hear someone. I think they're below me. I'm back in here for a second. Hello? We're in the supplies room. I think melee damage. No, really, that doesn't do a lot. Or my buff wore off, one of the two. Nope, I got 20 minutes on the buff. So this is less damage than I thought. Maybe I will go and change it out. Because I killed a bunch of guys. I think I should have done more than 1,500. When my goal is like... Ah, damn it. Buttons, come on. I need 10,000. I'm only at like 1,500. So maybe I'll go get a sword. Weapon. Explosive weapons. Okay, let's just get out of here then. Fast travel. Mm-hmm. Beesh. Aw, little sneaker. Okay. Well, let's go put away my shotgun and my bow and arrow. %, more damage, replenish action points, +3 endurance, plus armor penetration. Let's get that. And explosive and energy. Energy. The nuke launcher.
I wish I could have reached more of them.
You get your revenge. What the fuck is this one? Railway spikes, damn. Smacker smacker. Pew pew is an energy gun. 100%. +3 agility. Pew pew. It's an energy gun. This is an energy gun, technically. Let's explode, but I don't think it counts as an explosive weapon. Some missiles would probably be explosive. Or a grenade launcher. Do I have a grenade launcher? No, machine guns. I think that missile launcher might be the only... Oh, yeah. Go from the bottom. Was regular damage and energy damage? I'm gonna have to check that one out. Increased damage as health increased.
Getting kind of lonely over here.
Weapon speed, minus weight. Oh, I have 2 slug busters. I'll take one of those and I'm gonna melt it.
I dreamed of the Mothman the other night.
There's something to go on. To go on. It's in the middle of nowhere. Melee and energy damage. Okay. Let me get rid of that, get rid of that. And I had 2 of these. And let us modify. Let's take a look at this versus this. I want to see if this, since it has both energy and melee, if it counts as both or not. And I don't have any appearance mods. In fact, I have no mods. What the hell is this? X, the T to inspect, B to rename, and just so I don't get rid of it by accident. There. 2 had a melee. We put everything else put away. Let me put away the ski sword for now. So I got this sucker. Get power attack damage. Chance to automatically block attacks. Kind of want to re-roll the stars on it. Back to this. Nope. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's just the way it's built. I wonder where I got that from. Let's put it on my bars. And that should be on number 8 now. No, 8. Oh, it sounds like energy. Let's go find out if this counts. Where are some guys? Closest guys to kill. Well, there's a bunch of scorched in the high school, so let's go over to the high school. This is not going to be sneaky, so I'm just going to go ahead and charge in. Whoa. Okay. That just went smush. And I did energy weapon damage. Yeah. So that counts. A lot counts. And it is sneaky. It's sneaky. It's not that loud. So I think I can get away with sneaking in here and just like going whole hog murder on a bunch of Scorched. Because, you know, F those guys. Okay, we'll work our way down. Okay, it electrifies the blade. That's kind of sexy. It just fucking ends them. And they are cautious about it because it isn't that sneaky, but it's still, I think, more about the fact that things are dying and they're like, huh? Yeah. They don't immediately see me and come charging. Sweet. This is nice. I need to get one of these on... Ooh, that's right. I needed to kill insects. I need to get one of these on my barbarian. I'll be sick. Yeah, you're cautious, but you don't know where I am. And then you're dead. Take that, friendo. There's not usually any guys in here, but down below. We'll just clean out this high school. I'll head to the cafeteria and gym stuff at some point, but let's go this way. Science classroom. I also need to get circuitry, so I think I need to try to remember what I need to scrap for that. What? I hear y'all making noises in places. Eh. Okay, I think I really love this weapon. I wish I remembered what it's from. Like if it's from an event or if it's something that I can make. I don't think I can make it if it doesn't have the little Atom Shop symbol next to it. And I wasn't able to scrap it. Usually you can scrap anything that you can make. If you don't know how to make it, you can't scrap it. Oh yeah, there's loot over here. Okay, let's check here. No, it's another little side room. Maybe in the change rooms here. No. Can I get to the gymnasium from here? No, I have to go the other way. Okay. Chip, chip, choo. Doop, doop, doo. Oop, there's one. Oh, there's a couple. 1, 2, and 3. Sick. This thing is real good. Okay, open the door. I'm into the gym. And fuck you. And oh, y'all like, what the hell? God, y'all run so quick. Oh. Oh my god. I want this guy. I think I want this, but in 7 Days to Die. I think that's essentially what the jabby smasher is that that Nimble uses all the time. Like he just smashes guys and they go exploding. The smasher. It's like an electrified, like mace of some kind. Oops! Just dropped some grenades behind me. Chains off, please. I'll go back into the school proper again, because there's still an area I did not check out. And right now I'm just trying to kill as many guys as possible. And I want them guaranteed kills for myself. There's just a couple of classrooms left that I haven't peeked into. I think it's just these two. Okay. Alrighty, let's find another place to go. Ooh, radiation rumble. Nah, that's where we're going. The heck, this beautiful, this beautiful weapon. This is an energy sword. This is, I didn't even realize how amazing it was. This is the first time I've tried using it. It's not even a sharp blade. It's a fat fucking piece of steel or something with a fusion cell attached to it. And it does energy and melee damage. I think it's probably souped up a little more powerful than one would use for cutting through styrofoam. Imagine though. This is something I like. This is more like I would expect to use this to like cut through cars in like a junkyard, and it's called the V63 Zweihander. Zweihander. I don't have a good accent for German words. But I'm digging it, and I kind of want some mods for it now. I don't know where it came from. I've had it for a while. Oh yeah, no, like just watching how I'm holding it, I'm like, okay, keeping my hand well away from that electric. Like, look at that, and it just that blade heats up too. Oh, there's still at least one bad guy in here. I wonder where. Hello? Hello? Did I miss someone? You're left unknown. I can feel it in my bones. Give me sympathy. After all this news is done, would you rather be the Beatles or the Rolling Stones? Seriously. I gotta sell a bunch of stuff though. My pockets is very full. Come on, give me something like Here Comes the Sun. Come on, baby, play me something like Here Comes the Sun. Come on, baby, play me something like Here Comes the Sun. Oh no, ad break. No, that's what happens. Yeah.
Now, trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
I like how zappy it is. I think I got this from doing the story quests in Skyline Valley. Like, I have a feeling that that's where I got this sucker from. But I'm not certain. Because I don't normally melee, so I don't think about that, right? That's the only thing I can think of that would have like that kind of weapon, because it's not something that's been in the game for a long time, that's for sure. See, where else do I have a lot of guys? I need to kill more bugs. I need 3 more bugs. I can find bugs in so many places, and my brain's like, I don't know. Bugs at the teapot. Yeah, there's usually a couple upstairs here, and I want to see if I can trigger my daily. I'm not good in how. Ba-da-ba-ba. This person's costume is pretty cool. I like the combo of the rabbit hat with the ringmaster costume. Usually there's a couple of bugs on the top floor of the gift shop. Oh, I can hear him. Those cockroach sounds. Is it just the two? Like just the two. That's okay, I just need one more.
My goodness. Our guests do. Welcome. Welcome.
Do you have any dailies for me? Nope. Cool. Maybe I will find an additional... Yeah, baby. Nikki, blood bug. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I killed my bugs for my quest. That has nothing to do with the event though. Let's see. Weekly mod an energy weapon. I can't mod this one, so I'll have to find a different one to mod. Junk for circuitry. So that's like circuit boards. And other kinds of junk. So if I go to the workshops, I should be able to find that stuff. And then I'm just grinding out more of these, I guess. Getting energy weapon damage and melee damage. Probably should empty my pockets. Maybe first I will go looten the mining supply. And then after the mining supply, I'll go up to the workshops by Mama Dolce's, and then I'll go through Mama Dolce's. Smashing robots with a melee weapon feels like a nice thing to do. And I mean, I just have to kill guys. That's the primary thing, is collecting scrap. I can get circuit boards out of circuitry. I think that's like, maybe it's like light bulbs and fuse boards and circuit boards. I don't remember. I'll just have to like look at some stuff, but I also need to just do damage. I like that this lights up an area too. That makes me feel like maybe that's part of making it not so sneaky. Circuit boards. What things would have a circuit board? Well, there's a workshop outside. God, it's so bright. Usually, yep, there's a guy here. And you. I gotta do it, survive on America. Board. Nope, that's not gonna be. Nothing in the tool case. Raider headlamp. Nah. Oh my god. Just stop blinding me. What the hell? This is a problem. I don't think I'm gonna find anything upstairs here. That's gonna help me. They'll have like asbestos. But maybe. Let's check you out. Ooh, maybe a phone has a circuit board. What was I looking at? Oh, right, telephone. Circuitry. Does. Okay. Phone has circuitry. That helps, because I can think of some places with phones. There's loose circuit boards sometimes kicking around. Crickle crackle. Bam! Ah! Thank you for the squirrel. Circuit boards and melee. Blam! Plow! Kaboom! Plow! Kaboom! I was in my room. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom! Plow! Kaboom! Oh man, why are dumb memes just like the things that get stuck in your head all the time? At least for me, right? Okay. Is there anything circuit board-ish over here? Nope, but I'll take it anyway. Take it anyway. Alright, so phones. What's in a vacuum tube? Copper and glass. Kind of knew that. Wonder. There we go. Component view. Hot plate. Okay, so hot plate and telephone. I'm gonna put a little egg for search. I did hit enter, didn't I? Okay, well, whatever. We'll see if that works. Phones, hot plates. So I need with kitchens. I need the houses. I need the office spaces. Ooh. Probably not. No, I don't see any circuit board or Rivet Toaster has a circuit board. Nope. Just springs and steel. It doesn't need anything more. It just heats up and then let's go. Okay, let's kill this guy. Join your friends. Blam. Coffee party. Okay, I was gonna go check out the Mama Dolce's area. There's a couple of workshops that might have some bits and bobs. Maybe I'll just walk around Morgantown. The ghouls. Look for phones and other miscellaneous bits. Oh, I probably should eat and stuff too. Oh, and I need to Go get an update. Fuck. I forgot about the... regular Coca-Cola, Nuka Cherry. Okay. I don't need to kill any guys over here. I can just look in the workshops. Anything like a phone. Oh, bug. Caps. Fan probably does not have, but there's more caps behind the fan. Okay. That one was a bust. What about in here? Paint. Boxes. Cat bowl. Fuse. Ooh. Alarm clock. But that has a circuitry thing in it. Down to this one. I'll start upstairs. Oh. Ouch. I brought that on myself. Dang it. Stupid explosive. Hammer, screwdriver. It's kind of office space-ish, and I'm like, maybe they got a phone? I think a typewriter. Probably doesn't. Yeah, let's run back home real quick. Trash stuff, get rebuffed. Rebuffed. Catch my breath for a second here. We don't know, we lost to find a way. Oh yeah, since I don't have my shotgun anymore, I can put away my shotgun ammo. Oh geez, I got a lot of ammo. This will help my pocket situation. Oh yeah, scrap what we got. And we'll see where our status is on things. It's also... Okay. And... check my challenges. 2. We got 2 circuitry. Fuck. Okay, thrown weapons, eh? They want me to throw weapons. Fuck. Of course they do. Hey, Mr. Daring. Hello, little spotty boy. My little friendly friend. Aren't you so cute? Look at you just swimming around, you big old axolotl, you. Outrageous. Okay, what else I need to do here? I needed to mod an energy weapon. And I don't have any mods for this, so I'll need to pick up one from my containers here. I'll just take this one, and I will change its skin a couple times. I need to do like 5 or something. Night Terror. Default boring. Orange. Peepers. Presidential. Peepers. Night Terror. Back to normal. Modded. Done. Any plans that I don't know? Keep forgetting to check here. Scroll. I love the scroll wheels that you scroll it once and it just sort of goes until it's done. Bookcase. Dang it. What happened to my... There we go. That goes to 10. Mole Miner Gauntlet. I do not care. Effed up again. Oh my god. Why is it not keeping my DPIs on my mouse? HIJKLMN OP. Any plans? Burn things, postcard things, P things. Nope. Okay. Okie dokie dokie dokie. The hell. I need throne, I need melee and energy. I'm working on the melee and energy. Energy, melee. So then it's explosive and throne. And now Squint is the thing will be like, okay. I got my buff. Circuit boards. Like telephones. Hot plates. I'm just gonna Google it really quick and be like, what other things do I get stuff from? Also, I think I might play some Enshrouded tomorrow because they had a big update and there's drops. So that might be cool. Unrelated though. Let's see. Fallout 76. Circuitry. What items? I don't need to know where. I just need to know items. Hot plates. Charting cards. Telephones. Sensor modules. Saltron heads. Military grade circuit boards. Okay, well, let's go and I will sell the extra foods and things under the medicines tab. I'll get that out of the way. See if they're selling anything that that I can scrap.
If you have supplies
And
to trade, I can
I
be of
left you
service.
waiting. It's a wild, wild world, and you're a wild, wild girl. Sun kills shining, but it seems half as bright. And it's a wild, wild world out there. For time runs out. What if I run away to Mars?
Authorized to trade supplies.
Would you
and
find me
equipment.
in the stars? Would you miss me in the end? When I run out of oxygen, if I run away to
Free supply here, citizen.
Mars. And felt its way home. I've been gone for so long, it's an empty world out here.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and
Films
gear.
and wonder. I'm discovered it's a wild wife out here. Or time
Don't face
runs
the wasteland
out.
without the proper
What if I
supplies.
run away to Mars? Oh, I'm gonna check. Would you find me in the stars? Would you miss me in the end? If I run out
Free
of
supply
oxygen
here,
when I
citizen.
run away to Mars? Me too wanna miss you. I'm sorry, I've got issues. What if I run away to Mars? Would you find me in the stars? Would you miss me in the end? I run out of oxygen when I run away to Mars. Oh. And you too. I am. Boom. Wow. I really like talk. I really like good music. I know there's some workshop spaces in here. I was just thinking, like, maybe they would have circuit boards. Of different sorts. Ammo, gun. Ooh, a comic. Scout's Life 7. I probably have that, but I'm not sure, so I'm gonna take it home. And find out. Wonder if that could count as a thrown weapon, like if grenades do, if they're explosive and thrown. And if so, maybe I would make a bunch of grenades. It'd be pretty big damage. Find out. And not really seeing anything around here. It's a little bit dark, but no hot plates, no telephones, no radio jammers. For sure saw a guy over here. Where'd you go? Hey, friend. I heard you say what? There you are. And there's still someone out here. No, maybe not. Okay. Well, let's take a peek up here. Let's check all the different buildings. No. Can't take the lamp. What about... It's like a big industrial, military industrial complex kind of place. Maybe the bunkers? There's a couple of bunkers out here. Oh, no, whoop, ah. Abandoned bunker, Abby's bunker, shack. Start here, we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go down. I think the bunkers have like circuit boards? Or maybe they have chambers or something, I don't know. Never been broken. Make me feel like I was born yesterday. Like I'll never be broken. Never been broken. There's also a lot of rad roaches in here. I can't remember though. Yeah, rad roaches. I thought maybe it'd be like a hot plate. They have like a stove. Ooh. Sensor module. Ooh, in a military bag. Hot plate. Nope. Those fuses don't help me. Oh, there's another circuit board or something. Yeah. Maybe this person was like a tinkering kind of person. Me feel like I was born yesterday, like I've never been broken. Never been broken. You make me feel like I was born yesterday. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? I thought maybe that was like a thing I could take and scrap. Ooh, the hot plate is. That's a good one. Dang, cosmetics. It stings. Oh. A few bugs. I gotta remember that Abby's bunker has a lot of cockroaches for when I have to kill bugs. Would have just come here, would have got them all. Anything here? No. I'm wondering if maybe like stealth boys and stuff. Well, let's just scrap all the junk and see where we're at. Oh, sweet, we had enough. Amazing. I like that. Okay. Don't need any more circuitry. What else do we have left? Roach mushing. Yeah, just getting them done. Halfway on the melee damage and almost halfway on the energy damage. Oh my gosh. But then my weeklies. Daily ops. I will not do daily ops on a public team. Hell no. Hell no. Hello, Silver Noob. Guess what? What? I don't know. I'm not good at guessing. Need to kill more things. Chicken pie. That's so dumb. I like it. Oh my gosh. I should have seen that coming. Now let's see here. We're gonna go kill a bunch of guys. Do some, just grind some bounties. Should go empty my pockets though. Got him. Oh no, people call you the Joker for the way your whole life is a joke. Oh. Oh. I think I have a sound clip for that. I'm not fast enough though. I had a sound clip. I know I had one that was all like, whoa, but okay, got a scrap. The stash box. And I don't have anything to... Don't need any of those. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's a lot of candy. To have more ammo? Yeah, I do. That away. Let's see. Kill guys. I'm actually gonna check something here. Vault 63. Guaranteed reward from Eye of the Storm. Okay. It is one of the... It's the Skyline Valley quest. I just had to double check where I got this thing from. Dope. Dope. Okay. Anyway, let's take a quick look at just where we're at the seasons. I think I needed to get to 90 something. So dumb. The jump between here, which is 76, to here, 94, is a silly jump. I feel like the pacing at the unlock stuff is very just not really well smoothed out, I guess. But maybe they time it that way because they know people are going to be hitting that point, and that's why they offer, they sneak these in here. Rip Daring. Mature Rip Daring? Like, what's the fucking difference on these statues? Do they offer a slightly different buff? I don't understand. I don't claim to know. First is big and the second small. Yeah, I'll see in a minute. Ripped. That's funny. Base cow backpack flare. That's kind of cute.
Now remember to stay hydrated.
Oh my god. Wow, it's very small. Kind of super cute though. Hey, you're coming in with me, friend. Where can you live? Where's a good little spot for you? Cute. The little one does not give a buff though. That's how it is. That's cute though. Underneath have been eaten, but what about the cheese curds? Also, I am hydrating. I saw the hydrate. Thank you. I think someone did a hydrate. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Nope, it was there. There was a hydrate. Iris hydrated me. And therefore, the hydrate has been done. Oh boy. Okay, finding more guys to murder. Oh, here I go killing again. Where's a good mobs packed location? A lot of robots there. Just trying to think of the highest density, you guys. That are easy to get to. Generally anywhere where there's a bunch of scorched. The trues, nice. I'm not ready to go. I hear these guys on the radio all the time. Brandon, no, it's all time to... Not ready to go. Oh, not ready to go. Not ready to go. Not ready to go. Alright, let's clear through here. Hydration status confirmed. Yeah. Kids leaving the house after 8,000 use the washroom. I'm not ready to go. So true though. And it's like, and they will fight you on it, and they'll be like, I don't have to go pee, and then 10 minutes into wherever you're heading to, they're like, we gotta go. I've really gotta go. And I'm like, I swear to God, child, I told you to go take a tactical wee. Like, even if you don't have to, go sit down, and you'll be surprised. Ooh, I gotta remember this place has a bunch of phones. I need circuit boards again. So many things I'll have to remember, and I never do. It's like me to me. You need to remember this. Also me to me. No, I don't think so. Like a little combination meme right there. All right, we're gonna check the refrigerators because we're here. Saw a rad roach somewhere. There we got a little bit of improved bait. This time it was not a complete bust. Rad roach. Fuck you. Oh. Yeah. Ah! Dang it, those ones were a bust though. But I got a couple of bait. Oh. Lone rad roach. I'll go upstairs in a momento. Hello, Sabin. Welcome in. What are you waiting for? Ah! It's so dark in here. It's so dark. It's okay. Okay. Let's continue around. Let's see my next victim. Excuse me. Ooh. Do my energy weapon damage. I just need to patch some more guys. Because I haven't gotten the melee one yet. Or no, I did. Now I just need explosive and thrown. Do I have any? I don't have any like Molotovs or anything. Thrown weapons. Do I have any throwing weapons that are dope? I want them onion rings. I don't mind an occasional onion ring. Fish. Yeah, we got some 5 minute trip. Yeah, it's like A&W is like 5 minutes away. Probably like a 20-minute walk. I could walk there. Re up my buff. Okay. This sword is fun, but I'm gonna put it away until later because it's also heavy. And I need a explosive unit. Maybe I'll go with the nuka launcher. Do I have any thrown weapons? I don't think I have any thrown weapons that are fancy. I'll just have to like make them. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Oh my god, it'd be like steel and wood, eh? I really want to know. Okay, I'm gonna go check out my is it chemistry workbench? Is it my chemistry workbench? Withdraw fishing gold. If only. Yeah, I gotta find things that we can do with that potentially. Let's see, grenades. The only grenade I can make. Maybe they are just weapons, or maybe they're tinkers. There we go. Baseball grenades, cryogenic grenades, Molotovs. Adhesive. I don't have a lot of adhesive. I have acid. 158 for thing. 166, 144. Maybe like a bunch of baseball grenades. No, I really gotta make more adhesive. What? No. Bulk. Bench projects, utility.
Show of
No.
hands. Is anyone missing a limb?
Oh my goodness. Going for all those fish. Okay, back up here. Where was I? It was grenades. Oh, let's make... Okay, that's what I make like 10. And we go see if those count for things. Let's equip. Use grenades. And let's go see if I remember how to throw a grenade. I never ever do. I need thrown. I need explosive. I mean, you gotta throw a grenade. I don't know if they count for a thrown weapon though. Throw the ball part, not the pin part. And thou shalt pull the pin, and thou shalt count to 3, not 2, for that is not enough, and not 5, for that is too much. Or is it to 4 nor 5? That is right off. Who did I throw at? Up. Okay, well, there's always a couple of Arbots over here that I can throw something at. And we'll see if it counts. Oops.
Kill. Divine intruder detected. Beginning search.
Well, okay, I threw one. Counts as both. Okay, okay. I'm gonna need an awful lot of grenades, though. These cards are probably gonna blow up in my face. Dang it. Oh, I bounced right off. Damn it. Not super handy. Okay, not good on these guys, but I know that it does count. I need more adhesive. Oh, I know, I can cook it. I was like, how do I make extra adhesive? I love the random scenes you find in this game. Let's see if they have any adhesive for sale. Or grenades for sale.
Other supplies available here. If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Right. If only for tonight. I forgot what it feels like. Everything is alright. I'll go make a bunch of grenades and find a bunch of guys in close proximity to attempt to explode. Let me just check what I need to make vegetable starch. Corn, beef fruit, water, and potatoes. Okay. I can gather some of those someplace. In the meantime, let's scrap down. And we'll go back to Tinkerbench. Ooh. Oh, that does a lot more damage. I've only got 20 quantums, so. Might be worth it, though. Okay, so if I can find some close-packed guys. Usually a lot of scorched close together over here. Or try to wait for an event where guys clump together. I'm just trying to think of places with like high density of mobs. Yeah, I got inspired and I was like, yeah, I need to redo it. It's gotta get a little more excited. Right in there! Like, I'm probably gonna go through and like all of my emotes I'm gonna update with a more current version of my PNG tuber. Because the ones that I currently have mostly like the older versions, even like the derp faces. So I'm like, I kind of just want to update them all. And the nice thing is I can just do that because I make them all myself. Very convenient.
Now remember to stay hydrated.
Actually, back on the beat might be worth doing. Because that ends up being a lot of guys in, like, a lot of ghouls spawn, and they should, a lot of them, like, I can just stand there and then throw a grenade. I wonder if the grenade will blow up the robot that I'm defending, though. That might be the case. I'm not sure. I guess I can hydrate as well. Just a moment. Those are ads starting in a minute.
Calling all responders. Sanjay here, letting you know that Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action. If you're in Morgantown, go
Why did you park me
and
out here?
activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. I've got enough repair work as it is.
Let's find out if grenades hurt the robot.
Systems online.
Hi.
Weapon system charging. Initiating. Patrol routine. Attention, citizens. Please clear the area immediately. Responder operation in progress. Danger level high. Please maintain a safe distance. Responders operation in progress.
No, damn it, did I unequip? Oh, I still got the baseball grenades equipped, okay. Is that not V?
The responders need you. Sign up at Morgantown Airport.
I need you to get over here where I can be for sure hit you. Come on, random guy. Let's see, he's gonna do his thing, and then I can stand up here and toss some grenades down at him. It's kind of like my theory.
Scanning responder emergency supply location. M1. Interface secure.
Oh, what, really? You fucking hit... Okay, I don't know if I did the damage, or if that was just, if this thing hit it twice and that was all it took. Usually he can take a few hits. So it might have just been me. Oh well. What about... Let's go to the top of the world, I guess. Something, something. I don't care what the size of the room is. I cast Fireball. Well, there's no reward anyway. I failed the quest. Trying here. Okay. My next question is, if I sit here and hold it, or does it only go when I throw it? Ah! 2, 3. No, I think it's just... Damn it, you're too high up there. Oh, off your foot. Oh well. And I think the I think those ones bounce too much. Ouch. Yeah, let's go up here for a second. Fix myself and change which. Ooh. Nice. I like that it counts, like, the way it counted was like because I hit a bunch of guys with it. All that damage like multiplied for all the guys. That's pretty cool. So I keep throwing even though I've got the quest done. Oh, nice. That fucking got just all the damage. Grenades are where it's at, yo. There. Done all the weekly events. Some regular weeklies. Done the dailies. Maybe I'll wait and then I'll grab these after I do next week's things. No, I mean, the daring pinball machine's kind of cool. Oh, rip daring. Oh, and I'm so close to level 83. I'm gonna have to do like my dailies this week, I think. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, now I have all these grenades in my pocket, and I'm gonna have to use them. I don't think I can scrap them. I really like the Beaches. They're a good band. Didn't even need the nuke launcher. Okay, I got these bobbleheads. Let's see if I can get a melee. Nope. 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 Lame. Do I have a Scout's Life 7 already? I do, so I can sell that. what a shame. What a shame. No new recipes, no new plans. Okay. Ooh, I don't have my new flare made. Craft. There ain't no one here. Ain't nobody here but us chicken. Ain't nobody here at all. Cow. What? What was the name of it? Oh, there's a Stein. I thought maybe it would say like... Okay. Ah! Okay. 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 I'm gonna check the rewards. Space cow backpack flare. Okay. Space cow. Souvenirs. S for space cow. Oh, wow, so many little things. QRS, s'mores, Santa. Space cow. I seem to be out of room for displaying. What if I put away something? But what? I wonder if I have enough extra flare. Ooh, do I have like 2 of those? No, that's a different lady. Okay. I wonder if I have enough extra flare yet to justify another flare display. And if so, maybe it's time to move all my plushies into a new display space. No, armor. No, not crafting, modifying, switch. High capacity pack. And instead of the Sunset Sarsaparilla, we get ourselves Space Cow. Yeah, baby. Maybe I pick a different backpack style. I've got so many backpacks of so many styles. Look at some of these.
I need a hobby.
There's my Chronotron backpack.
That's the whole bartending thing.
If I was a melee, I would just wear the leather backpack, like the quiver. I like this one because it just makes it look like you have like a big ass turtle shell on your back. Like it's pretty funny. I sure did do the eyebrows emote again. I made a new Keck W, and I made a new because when I was making the brows one, I was like, oh my god, I need to, and so that's what I got. Like, I put the mouth and the eyebrows in. Yeah, it's a glorious thing. Could ask for more. Everybody, yeah. The hell? That's not the emote I picked. What the hell? I went to get a Gigantify thing and it's like, oh, you want to Gigantify this emote? And I'm like, no, that's not the one I selected. Try that again. And don't lag out this time. Yeah. That's what the beady little eyes. The derp face, like, emotes. Look at little Volt boy. I guess I'll stick with what I got for now. My character is thirsty. My character is hungry. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't need friggin' multiple pounds of candy in my pockets. Eat those before they go bad. Eat those before they go bad. No, we're in good there fast. Okie dokie. All right. I think that's probably about all I got to do in Fallout this week. Sort of recap here. We got all the dailies done that I'm gonna do. All the weeklies done that I'm gonna do. We got our entire set of weekly events done. Both the getting the throne, like finding weapons that got 2 things done at once was nice. Like being able to do melee and electric with that Vault 63 sword, or throne and explosive with grenades. And that crushed through like this part too with those grenades. So that went fast. That went faster than I expected. I never used grenades, so I was like, oh, well, there we go. Acquire different diseases, collect wood, craft Molotovs. Well, I have a lot of explosives. Do I need to destroy robots with explosives? No. A sharp weapon, a shotgun with an energy gun, with assault rifle. Ugh. Gleaming depths, kill scorched. Mod power armor, repair things. Not much there. How many comics that I just need to get a couple left of? Mission. Oh man. For anyone who missed it earlier, I got, like, they have, this week they have an axolotl aquarium. So I immediately bought it from the Atom store. The Atomic Shop. Because I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. I don't care about the rest of this shit. I just needed the axolotl tank. Is it? There we go. Let's bundle. I don't hate that. I think that's kind of cool. And the chandeliers. But I don't need to spend that much on it. But I needed the axolotl aquarium, and I also went and I picked up this one before it ran out. The bundle that had the fish tank for the other fishes and my fishing bobber display. I just have nowhere to put them because I have no space left. So like I had to like scrap down one of my things here, like the brewing station that looked like a fueling station for the Robco. So I could build this and put my axolotl in it. Look at him go. Look at it go. It's so fat and swimmy. I can't wait until next month, and I can try to catch another one of the other axolotls. I'm going to try to put the effort in to catch them monthly until next year when I'll have 12 of these guys. Fingers crossed. Friggin' knock on wood. Look at it go. It's so spotty and adorable. I need to build like an entire, one of my bunker rooms just needs to get turned into an aquarium. And I'll build a bunch of, like, I don't know how many axolotls I can put into one of these things. Maybe I'll try to catch multiple of the same kind and just have like tanks, have like 12 tanks each. I wonder how many tanks I'm allowed to have. Some of these things they put limits on, so you can't have more than one, or you can't have more than like X number. And then others they're like, oh, build as many as you want with the bin build limit. I'll have to build them inside my shelter and just see like if it's like, oh, you have X of however many. Like if I can have 12 of them, then I will just try to catch more axolotls of each type and just like fill up the whole thing, and I'll put the little plushies in front of them and have them all on display inside of one of my bunker rooms. And I'll make a special door that just is like aquarium. Hi, kitty. I suppose you deserve some love too. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Aw. What a beautiful little QWERTY cat. Like mutant ones like snakes and call them axolongles. I was like, they are not axolotls, that's for sure. Look at the size of that guy. Like, for real. It's massive. Look at you go. That's not terrifying at all. They're just like the Bigfoot crouching down here, staring at the axolotl in the tank. So good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I will, let's see. I don't know. Find a spot to chill. I'll just chill and look at the axolotl. I can tab out for a second here and we'll start taking a look around. Gotta figure out where to braid out to. Gotta figure out what we're doing. I think I'm gonna try to have like an official fundathon stream. Maybe I'll do it on the weekend. Maybe I'll take like my whole Saturday and start early and just stream all day. A what-a-thon? A fund-a-thon. Because I gotta, if I want to go to to Gremlin Con, if I want to go to Chicago in May, I can't afford it if I don't raise some funds. So I set up like a fundraising goal on my Ko-fi, and I got some like little goals here that I'm gonna work on. I want to get some more stuff and maybe get some suggestions from people. I figure if I can get $500 US, I think I'll be able, like, that's like sort of like the minimum level to be able to go. With whatever I can afford to scrounge up myself, because that will pay for most of the flight, but not like a whole flight, just most of a flight. Tickets for fucking planes are expensive, and I am not driving to Chicago. That'll take me like 4 days, because I can't. I'm old. I can't do what I used to do, which was I used to be able to drive like 20 hours straight. I cannot do that now. I would die. I'd be dead. I would be a deceased Nox. I can't drive that long, and it takes like, it's like halfway across the fucking country to get to Chicago. So like it's far away. It's far away. So this is just a straight up fundraising to help send me to GremCon in Chicago end of May. And I was trying to find some little things to be like, you know, anyone who donates a little bit, I'm going to make like a wallpaper with everyone's names. For people who donate a little bit more, I'm going to make little sprites and stick them on my stream for a time. Like maybe have them up on there for a month or something. To do like some character art or custom wallpapers or custom GIFs. And I mean, I can always change the amounts on those too. I don't know. I might move the RE7 playthrough down and then be like bonus streams. It'd be like 3 or 4 nights a week in addition to my daytime streams. Just to get people more hours and to work on my art stuff. And then live, you know, like I'll try to like do like some live stream from GrimCon, because like places I want to go is I want to go to the I want to witness the bean. I was like, this could be a real picture of me in Chicago instead of a silly picture of me in Chicago. Being suspicious about that bean. If folks were to help me get there. I don't want to go to I want to go to their Natural History Museum, whatever it's called there. I want to see Sue in person. I want to see that T-Rex. Dinosaurs are one of my favorite things. And I want to go eat a deep dish pizza. So witness the bean, go to the museum, eat a deep dish pizza. And I can try to figure out some way to do a janky stream from my phone. I was thinking I could video call to Discord and have Nimble start the stream on my computer, so the stream would be good, and then I would just have me on the screen talking. But that way all the alerts and everything would still work. Yeah. So this is like my rough plan, my very rough plan. And then like, and also like, so like be like trying to get folks, like if anyone wanted to support, would be donating at my Ko-fi. And then any like on the, I get cashed out of Twitch on like the 12th, and I normally get that money on the 13th. And then I would take whatever I earn between now and the end, like my cutoff day, and put it towards it too. And basically it's like, as soon as I earn like X amount, then I'd be able to get the tickets right away. And then after that would be like the $500 American dollars would cover the majority of my round trip flight. Not the whole amount, but most of it. $750 would cover like the whole flight plus like a meal or two. And the rest, like the full, like pretty much like the flight and the hotel basically would be like the $750, and then like anything more than that would be, I'd be able to go, I'd be able to pay to go into the attractions that I wanted to see, and also get any of the events, because like the GrimCon folks, like they want to, like Dixie Chris wants people to go to like an arcade and do some other fun activities and things that I might not be able to afford to do because I'm poor as fuck. And I'm getting really stressed out about money. But I also really want to go on a vacation. I haven't had a vacation in like over a decade. And I haven't had a weekend away from my husband and my kids ever. But I also feel really bad asking people to help pay for me to have a vacation. Like, because it's like, I guess not really different than going to like Twitch EU or TwitchCon or anything either. Like, it's a whole bunch of streaming people and their community members meeting up. So that's like, it'd be a really amazing networking opportunity and a chance to meet a bunch of online friends face to face. I don't know. I get really emotionally stressed out.
Now remember to stay hydrated.
And if this makes any sense, like, I just feel so ashamed that I don't have enough money to do fun stuff. Like, it's weird. I don't know. I like being self-sufficient. So the fact that I want to ask people to help me pay for a trip, I don't know, it really hurts my pride.
I'm here for you all day.
But it's, yeah, so I'm just going to keep working on some of the details and just a second. Sorry, I just get all choked up when I'm just so tired of being so broke all the time, right? I'm tired of being broke. I'm tired of not being able to do things or go places. I'm tired of our situation always being like shitty because of just life. Like shitty things that are completely unavoidable and no one's fault keep happening. And it's so frustrating. And yeah, and it's, yeah. And it makes me feel, I don't know, it makes me feel like really selfish, but also I know it's important to sometimes do stuff for yourself, and I haven't done anything for myself in like over a decade, and that's not great for my mental health either. And that's why, like, Nimble's just like, no, do it, fucking do it, just go, we'll make it work. And I'm like, but like, I can't afford to just fucking buy tickets when they're that expensive. It's fucking stupid how expensive it is. Oh no, 100% Iris. It's not even necessarily being broke. It's like everything is so fucking costly. Like, inflation the last couple of years is out of control. And every time, you know, like, every time I feel like it looks like it's gonna get a little better, shit happens and it suddenly turns like 100% worse. And I hate to say it. I know it's not the fault of the average American, but as a country as a whole, your country makes shitty fucking decisions. People in your country, not the majority, the minority. Unfortunately, the minority of people who are making shitty decisions in America affects everybody. Fucking everyone. It fucks our economy up here. It fucks your economy down there. The average person in America gets hosed. It's not fair. It's not fair that you've got, like, a terrible turnip with zero brain doing weird, wild bullshit and just, what the fuck? When you first moved out and you were budgeting groceries, eggs were like $2. Now it's like just under $4 for eggs. Yeah, like eggs here have been, like, I'm lucky, I think, with that. Wish you could D-turnip. I wish y'all could D-turnip yourselves too. Ugh. It's just out, like, it just fucking baffling to me. And then, like, yeah, like, in Canada, some of our problems are things like we get hosed on deals all the time, and then trade wars don't help us because we're like, listen, trade deficits exist for a reason. We have, like, an absolutely, like, what is it? Like, I don't know what the Canadian population is at this point, but it's not that high. Looking at this fish. I'm gonna keep looking at this fish. But it's something like, it's a small fraction of the American population, right? But we produce goods that are able to be sold to America. So we are able to sell more things to America than we could ever possibly buy in our lifetimes. A, because our dollar is cheap, so the American dollar goes further buying shit from Canada. And B, there's just way more buying power in America. Like, there's just a fact. There's just more buying power. Like, let's see. Our approximate population currently, I think current estimations are around 40 million people in Canada. Maybe 45 at this point. But, you know, under 50 million people in my entire fucking country. The entire country, men, women, and children. Whereas in the Americas, you guys are up to what? What's it say here? Almost 350 million people. So, you know, buying power of America. Ugh. Yeah, no, I understand, Martin. Like it's gotta be, like, it's bad for people not in the United States. It's gotta be so much worse when you're living in it and being like, what the fuck, and how do you fix this? Like, I can't even imagine. Yeah, like, our country's buying power is like one American state. It's, but like, people get bent out of shape, and it's like, no, you know, people who are stupid don't understand what numbers mean. And sadly, the terrible turnips don't know how to do math, because, you know, they don't got brains. Not like this beautiful axolotl here. This little guy, I bet this guy could do math. Look at that. Look at him go. Look at my little friend go. I need to, all I can think of now is that I need to do more work with my fish tank. It's so scrungy. It's just like, it doesn't have a lot of algae, but it is scrungy. It needs to be cleaned up. It's got a lot of, like, detritus in the bottom of the tank that I need to, like, vacuum out. And it's kind of been taken over by this long, tall grass kind of plant that I need to, like, just pull half of that out. I really just need to re-landscape my entire fish tank. And I did borrow a spare tank from my girlfriend. Gotta watch numbers, though. Once people figure out they outnumber... Nah, they don't want to deal with us. I'm like, historically and contemporarily, you don't fuck with Canadians. We're like the mighty Canada Goose. We may be small, but we are fierce, and we will guerrilla tactics the hell out of you, and we have no scruples when it comes to our survival. Like, I really hate to say it, we did some horrible things in various wars, yeah, no, we've done bad things. No scruples. Oh, man. It's just wild. Yeah. What I'm really cheesed about is that when I originally budgeted to go to GremCon, I had been like, because I've been thinking about doing this since January, since before they like were like, yeah, we're gonna do it for sure. Because like based on last year's being like, we'll maybe do it at some time. I had done like a rough estimate and been like 100% affordable, and then between like, you know, and it was still looking good. And then like, if, you know, hindsight's 2020. If I had thought that all this bullshit would happen in the last like 6 weeks, I would have bought my tickets in February right after I did my taxes. I would have just taken that tax return, said, fuck anything else, let me get my tickets. Because in February, round trip ticket to Chicago would have put me at probably about 500 Canadian, maybe 600, maybe. But it was like $395 plus all their various fucking fees and taxes, so about $500. But you know, I was like, we gotta prioritize paying for things. Like we had to get our passports updated. We had to get some maintenance done on the car. We had to get I had to pay for swimming lessons for the kids and pay for things for them for Easter and pay for school stuff for them for like kids come first, and car stuff is important for moving the family around, so that comes next. And then the passports were, you know, I need to have that if I want to go to America. And now I'm like, oh fuck, I have a passport, so I have a way to get to, I can legally enter the American country. That's as far as I've gotten. So yeah, so like I'm gonna try a fundathon, and you know, if people donate, they donate. If they don't, they don't. I'll still try to figure out some way to make it work. Like, I don't know, maybe I can buy plane tickets on credit somehow. just break it up over 12 payments or something. I don't know. But yeah, I would like, do you like my little promotional picture? This could be a real picture of Nox standing in front of the real Chicago Bean. If people were to help me get to places. I also don't know why my Ko-fi things aren't showing up on stream, because I have my fundraising goal available. It's there. It's not showing up. I don't know why. But it should be like right over top of my, right over my tummy tum. And just like my little Ko-fi port thing is supposed to be right there. And I don't know why they're not showing up. I don't understand. Everything should be working. Lerp. How about kidnapping a president and puppeteering a country? Scruples. I had that hesitation part, but not the ethical component. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna try doing things. I'm gonna post some stuff up on my Discord. So let me just get that button. If anyone's not already part of my Discord community, come join me over there and help me hash out some ideas. Let me know what kind of rewards or things you'd like to see for milestones. Like I said, like some of the things would be like, I will do an entire, like, you know, if I hit like certain amounts, since I'll be doing a lot of artwork for people, because that's kind of like, that's what I can do. So I can draw pictures for people. I can draw you silly pictures. I can draw you nice like screen top backgrounds. And I can draw like GIFs. I can make GIFs. I can animate things. So I can do that kind of stuff as art returns for my fundathon. And I can also play games, which, you know, games that I would normally just not want to ever play. And I was like, you know, Resident Evil 7 is on the docket there. If there are other games that you're like, guess what, Nox? Today is the day. If you make this dollar amount, Nox is going to play fucking like Alien Isolation or something. And you get to watch me just cry in terror as I hide inside like a locker somewhere. I don't know. But we can do that. We can play some scary games that I'll just be like horrified by, or you can find some embarrassing games and just like watch me beat red the entire time we play them. Because I have a really, really high level of, I feel embarrassed very easily. I'm like the opposite of people who have no shame. I have too much. I have way too much shame. And I would do those all like live camera. I would not be PNG tubing on those. Nighttime streams for like, you know, so it'd be like, you know, I would do it. So like Tuesday, I'd be done at 2. I go get my kids. I come home. I do whatever. And then after getting my kids to bed, I would stream a second stream in the evening. So I would still stream like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I'd probably do from like 9 p.m. to midnight. And I would do that until I get commissions done, basically, because that's sort of what I'm doing for what my idea is for the Fundathon. Is I'll just take a bunch of commissions. Because, as I was talking to Nimble about it, basically, if I don't try, I won't know, and any funds I get will go towards trying to get me to America for this event. And if it's a total flop, then I'll just use that money to buy a scary game anyway. So like regardless, any amount of donations, and I will try to do something for the community in appreciation. But again, like, I never know if I don't try, so I might try to do something on this weekend and do a long stream, or maybe do a Friday night and then a Saturday. We'll see how it goes. And what sort of ideas I can get this week, and maybe even if I do a stream on like Friday night, and people can come in and help me come up with goals as we go. I was like, I could do like a live cosplay kind of stream. So instead of having a PNG tuber done up, I could try to have an outfit of some kind. I don't know. I've never really cosplayed, so I don't really know. I would just have to do my best, and you could watch me have like last ditch effort. Like, depending on the game we play, maybe, or something. I don't know. Clearly, I gotta make myself like a Warhammer helmet and just wear that. And play all through something. Anyway, it's almost 3 o'clock. Like I said, I got my kids home. They've been pretty chill. I gotta go check in on the one who's got the growing pain. He had such a bad sleep last night. So he was napping earlier when I checked on him. My other little dude's downstairs. His tummy's feeling better, he said, but you never know with these kids. And I myself need to make lunch. God, I love watching fish tanks. I would love like a little this will please the Emperor. Because like maybe that's a thing. Maybe I just start playing through all these different things. I don't know, and I'll make posts about it though, and have some more information. Like, so that's what I have, this little info blurb. Oh wait, no dashes. Yeah, look at that sucker swim. This is the new fish tank. They just brought this one out today. Let me show you this way, Salad. Because they had this fish tank that's running out this week. So I bought this, and then today I was like on the main page, and I was like, come on, let me get over here. A specific axolotl aquarium. I don't know how many axolotls you can put in it. The pictures all have one or two. And I don't know how many of them I can put in my camp. But I got it immediately because I'm like, oh, I have an axolotl. I can put it in here. It can swim around. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. It's so cute. There we go. I can get rid of the Not even my cat's watching. A rad roach terrarium. They have a giant ant one. They have a little what kind of lizard is it? It's a little lizard. You find them in like American desert spaces. They're like blackish with reddish kind of spots. Frick, I cannot remember the name of the lizard at all, but it's I know about his habitat. No, I don't think so. It's maybe a skink.
Okay, let's see.
I
miss about game life.
Nothing. Short list.
I'm not just scrolling through like pictures really quickly to be like, it's maybe it's a Gila monster. No, that's not. Those aren't in America, are they? Maybe they are. I can. I'll see if it has the name under. What does it count under? Oh, fauna. There we go. Come on. Hey, squeeze me. Oh, okay, it was at the bottom. Oh, it just says pet lizard. That doesn't fucking help at all. And I have no. Okay. This little guy. It's like the colors aren't the same, but the type of lizard. Like I was pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like a Gila monster, but maybe I'm not. Maybe it's not. Like I think it's like one of these kind of guys. Like it's not quite the same colors, but I know that they live in America. They're the only venomous lizard in America. They have a bite. Nom nom nom. And like that was sort of based on like just the general size of it and the kind of patterns it has. It's not a gecko. And it's kind of chonky. So that's why I was thinking I was pretty sure it was come on, damn it. Don't be this way. Just scroll. There. I was pretty sure it was because it's that chunky kind of. I was thinking like, yeah, like they come in like they have like the kind of black with and then the color parts are like from like a goldish to like a reddish color. You know what? And they're chunky. They're chunky little friends. Look at how chunky they are. They can live underneath people's porches. And the reason why I was just looking at this guy like just the chonkiness of this and like and the pet one in the game. But I think maybe its face is a little bit too pointy to be a Gila monster. So I don't know, miscellaneous lizard. My brain always thought like that was sort of like my thought was yeah, compared to like the one in the game here. This one's a little bit more pointy faced. Still cute though. Still cute. No, my little light's giving me whatever. So, okay, I gotta put that away so I have a little bit of space. Let me go back to staring at the axolotl. My wife's mom has a house near Gila Bend. Gila monsters. They're cute. You know, that's how it is. But yeah, so axolotl aquarium, I gotta make, there's so many things I want to do. I think I'm gonna play Enshrouded tomorrow because there's drops and I can, you know, if folks hang out, they can get drops for Enshrouded. I don't know if anyone plays it. Gila monsters are not super big. They're pretty cute. Like maybe some Enshrouded, maybe some Bolt Gun. I'm not sure which one I want to play more. Like there's drops for Enshrouded, so that might get some attention. And I gotta like, there's a lot of stuff in Enshrouded I need to work on. I might, yeah, Like I might make a whole new save for Enshrouded because it's been so long and I don't really know what I had been working on or what quests, so I might want to just start over. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just see here. I gotta figure out why some of my alerts into the breach. I think I have that. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, I have that. I would give that a try. I have it installed. I think it's in my list of potential to play games. Like maybe I'll play it on stream. Because it looked interesting. It's by the same people who do, oh, what's that game? The Space Ships. FTL. Yeah. FTL. But it looked like I mean, maybe tomorrow I do like some miscellaneous games. I just sort of like take a look at my library and go like, let's try some stuff. I don't know. It'll be a Wednesday. In theory, my kids will feel better. The one little guy had bad growing pains last night, and he's just had really achy legs and didn't. You know, I was like, I'm not going to send him to school when he had like absolutely terrible sleep. His regulation would be unheard of. Oh my gosh, I know where we're gonna go. I'm gonna see Sari Succumbia because Sari is playing, like they're playing Nippets, which was a super cute little find it game that I played the entire thing off stream because I was like, I got it. I played it all and I was like, shit, I was gonna save this. I could not be stopped. It was so cozy. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific. I'm gonna get some stuff done. It's these cute little things. And I played the heck out of it, so I know all the things. So we can do that. Yeah, the gross. And then the other little guy, his tummy was bugging him today, so he was like, he didn't want to go to school because he was worried he would have to poop. Like that's the best he could describe to me about how his tummy was hurting. The tummy hurts. I have to poop. And I'm like, okay, so does he have like? I wasn't sure if he had like what was going on, but look at that little axolotl though. Let's get a raid message out here. We can go with the typical, or one could use some of those, and instead we could do this and have the I'm the one who knocks. Let me just I'm gonna get the emotes here. I like the goat and the eyebrows because I have my new eyebrows emote. And spelling. With the emotes. Ta-da! Anyway, raid's going, so let's go.